Let's see. Riolu, to Gentle Ruffian, to Pod, and to anyone else who may be out there lurking. How is everyone doing tonight? How are you all managing? I hope you're well. You may or may not have noticed that there is currently a poll active in the Discord. If you have not responded to the poll yet, please do. The poll is regarding stream start times and whether or not I should shift my start time to 7 p.m. EST. And that is an hour earlier for those of you not in EST. Please do let me know what you think. I know it would be a weird shift to make, but I currently have some restrictions on how late I can stream just due to things happening here at the archive, and I think that they're, like, moving to 7 might allow me to fit in an extra hour or two here and there, you know? This one start streams were 7 every day. When were they? What do you mean, Robin? When were they 7 every day? 8's like always been my start time, but hello, Dr. Cruiser. You're surviving? Yeah, I think a lot of us are. Folks, I'm not sure how much I want to talk on recent events right now, especially given like Twitch's new restrictions on it. And it mostly, honestly, less about Twitch's restrictions and more just on the fact that like it has been a hectic few days and I'm tired, but does that mean you were sleeping at normal hours? Unfortunately. I'm not sure how much I want to speak on things right now, but I hope you all know that things are hard, but you are supported, and this will always be a safe space. I've said a little bit on Blue Sky, I've said a lot in the Discord. I don't like talking about politics on Twitter. I'm sorry, I refuse to talk about politics on Twitter. I do not want to go back to that hellhole. I've spent too much of my life arguing about politics in like Twitter comments, or sorry, in like Twitter threads or like YouTube comment sections. I don't want to go back. But I've said a bit on Blue Sky, I've said a lot in the Discord. I hope you all know that this will always be a safe space whatever happens. For those of you who need it, get in touch with your local queer and leftist organizations, check in on your friends because you might just save a life, honestly, and keep your head up, okay? If things get bad enough and you all need to organize, be ready. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves, okay? Hello, too, as well. One sec, I'm scrolling. Iced Tea Addict, hope you're doing well. What are you up to today? Indeed, Orleans. How are you, Orleans? And hello, Danger Safety. I rolled a 20. No cat tonight. We live. We survive. All that said, what's everyone up to? How are you doing? Did you know you can trust the Flay implicitly with your true name, your face, and your newborn child? And you can freely eat any of their food without fear. Wander in the foggy woods. In the faint lights in the distance, it is totally safe. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Fuck yeah, Strap. Do not trust a Fae with your name. Speaking as a Fae, do not trust a Fae with your name. Don't do it. Hello, Jason. Feel really bad for all trans people living in the US. No, it doesn't help. I wanted to say it. Hey, the sentiment is appreciated, you know? I don't entirely blame folks who, like, you know, they don't want to make a public statement or whatnot, but it does mean a lot when people say, like, oh, I care and I worry for, you know, trans people who are going through it right now and whatnot, because it is a difficult situation to be in. It is a very scary situation, but the best we can do for now is support each other, and if it comes to it, start organizing. That's, like, my big thing. The fight for freedom, for better rights and whatnot has never ended at the polls. The reason why, you know, so many people in the leftist sphere were fighting for Kamala is because it's a better situation to organize under. This just means, like, the game plan doesn't change. We still fight and organize and push for our rights, you know? That was always the plan. That was always the plan. Pretty sure that makes Falls number 400. Jesus Christ, Strap, you made so many of these. Hello, Reggie. Speaking of Fae, how can one trick the Fae into taking your illness away, thinking they're taking something important from us? Make it an inherent and heavy part of your identity and soul. That's my take, my theory. Most of the time when Fae are taking things, they are taking things that are related to your personhood or identity. to your, how do I say, agency. It is about agency, it is about identity, it is about personhood. Make it a part of your identity, your personhood. I appreciate all the trans hearts in chat. Y'all are absolutely wonderful. Hey, we're gonna get through this. You are all going to get through this. So work my asthma into a poisonous breath weapon. Bet. Sounds like a plan. I'm just getting to work, nothing crazy. How Enfield? Doing all right, doing all right. Not my most productive day. I honestly needed to take today to catch up on sleep because the night of the 5th, from the 5th to the 6th, I did not sleep. I'm gonna be completely real with you, chat. I got 0 hours that night. I was up most of the night, you know, talking to folks, consoling people who needed it. I was kind of in like crisis counselor mode, helping out anyone that I know who needed it. So I did not sleep that night. So today's been like a catch up on sleep day, a chill day. I did not have to work today. Thank God. So we're vibing. We're doing the best we can. We keep on fighting. We keep on fighting no matter what. That's the most important thing. We keep our cats up, we keep on fighting. Hello, Dr. Cruiser, how are you doing? Had a relative talk about how he didn't like the results, but he didn't even bring up trans people. It kind of made me disappointed. Yeah, like, it's a whole rough situation. I think a lot of people don't understand the severity of it. There's also a lot of misinformation on both ends, I'll be perfectly honest, but some folk, even if they don't understand it, like, trans rights fucking matter. I know a lot of folks who they don't understand being trans and how it works, but they still want to protect us, and I appreciate that, you know? Feel you streamed the 5th, just my best to provide a comfy space. That's the best we can do. That's the best we can do. My goal is to provide a safe space, and also, well, that's one of my goals. I have a lot of goals, but my goal is to provide a safe space where we can talk about these things in a supportive manner, where it's not going to get intense, where it's not going to get insane, and to have a welcoming community where people can feel comfortable. I wouldn't call myself, people say the way that I talk on these issues is comforting. I don't know how true that is, but I appreciate the sentiment. I feel like I do talk on a lot of intense things, and that kind of, I don't consider myself a cozy streamer or a comfy streamer or anything, even though people say I am. But more than that, like, more so than being comfy, I want to offer community, and I want to offer a safe space to be authentically yourself. I was talking to my therapist earlier today, and she has never understood my attachment to streaming and all of that, but today she got it. Because I was talking about how this is one of those spaces where I'm able to be loudly myself. I am loudly myself, but sometimes when I do so in my day-to-day life, I face a lot of rejection, and I don't get that here. And I think she understood then that, like, this for me is the space where I'm able to be truest to myself, be loved for it, and to encourage others to do the same. That's part of why all of this is really important to me. All I'll say before silly chat mode is people against us want us separated and too scared to organize. True that, true that. Stay strong, stay alive, check on your friends, etc., etc. But no, you're all wonderful people, and I appreciate you all so fucking much. And I really, really hope everyone is doing all right. All that said, we're gonna be playing some spooky games tonight, chat. For those who don't know how we tend to do things around here, we tend to sit in chat for, like, you know, usually about an hour before we get into the games properly. And then it will be spooky time, it will be horror time. I like to kind of have the time to check in with everyone, with the community, to vibe with them, to have, like, friendly chatter, because I am a constant yapper. I will not stop yapping. I never stop yapping. Even when we are playing the games, I will interrupt the game every 20 minutes to talk about something entirely unrelated. But I'm very much a yapper, and I like having that dedicated yapping time. It allows me to get out all of, like, the life updates, to say hi to people, to respond to them telling me how they are, etc., etc., before we get into the meat of things. Professional yapper, so true. And hello, Piss Green Link. Hi, hi. Yippee, spooky time without the damn cat. Yeah, the cat's not here today. Thank God. But hello, Piss Green Link. And hello, Kaza as well. Lovely to see you. I nor none of the people I know live in the US nor is trans, but I still have a few online friends who want to show some support. And that's honestly, like, that is... that is above bare minimum, I think. That is for me above bare minimum, you know? It is appreciated that there are people outside of the US and outside of the trans community who care about that stuff. Indeed, Jordan. A is my favorite professional yapper. Aw, thank you, Dr. Cruiser. I try. I try. Today I was trying to a caregiver job. I'll get paid for taking care of my mom. Ooh, I hope you're able to get that. I hope you're able to make that work if it's livable, you know? I haven't talked a whole lot actually on like what the current job I'm working on is. So I actually, some of you will know, like, okay, the last job I was working, I was with the education department of a museum. I am currently working in education, in children's education particularly, which I feel does not suit the way that I act at all, or the way that I treat myself, or the way that I present myself. It is weird. It is a weird space to be in, and I had this really funny experience the other day where, like, I had just gotten off of work and I was about to go pick up something that I needed to pick up from like a acquaintance. And our meeting spot was like the most punk ass, hipster ass fucking cafe. And I was walking in there in like my goddamn work clothes. It was such a weird mental image. Just doing what I can about my personal life, gonna go regardless without like taking a break to help out, and that's so fair. That's so fair. Personal life's probably gonna go on regardless, but taking a break to help out, and that means a lot. That means a lot. You know, everyone needs to go about their lives and put themselves first, but any support, even if it is just words, is wonderful, you know? Doubled my financial support to my two trans friends. That's wonderful, Dr. Cruiser. If you have the resources to do that, that is incredible. You know, not everyone does though. No one ever feel obligated to like financially support others if you can't do so. Even me, you know, I am a content creator on here who I hope to eventually become a full-time content creator. As distant a goal as that is, financial support is incredible. It means everything to me, but it is never an expectation. You gotta take care of yourselves first. Wish my 8th grade prof was a punk anarchist. Think I would have landed my current politics much faster that way. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there were a couple things I wanted to talk about. So. I have been mentioning offhandedly a YouTube video that I have been working on about... I never actually said what it was about. Someone did finally successfully guess what the subject was, but they guessed it in my DMs. I am working on what was supposed to be a Halloween video. The mighty Lordess of Shorts, thank you for that subscription. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Absolutely lovely. This YouTube video was supposed to be for Halloween. It was supposed to be a Halloween video, and I almost finished the script in time for Halloween. Like, I was nearly ready to record it, but some stuff came up that night and I just couldn't. And why have I not posted it yet? Well, I'm using that extra time to expand the idea. It is not horse video. It's a game, or a video about a video game, a horror game that I really, really enjoy, that I'm very fond of. What I hope to be a unique take, a discussion that has not been had, at least on YouTube, about this game. Because I've not seen anyone talk like this about it, to be honest, in the years in which talking about it would have been possible. So I am hoping to finish and explore that soon, but I am currently prioritizing my 2.0 debut highlights. I'm making a whole highlight video of like the debut stream with new art and assets because I'm fucking insane. For those unaware, I do nearly all of my own visual assets. The only thing on screen right now that I did not create is the background. and the follow goal bar, nearly all of the assets on my stream are things that I created because I'm not normal. New chatter sharing the myth of horse video. Nature is beautiful. We'll make horse video happen eventually. Part of why I am focusing on this Halloween video, honestly, is the fact that it is just a much smaller scope idea, but I am currently increasing its scope because I'm not normal. I'm debating if I reveal what it is, because it has been guessed, but it was only guessed in my DMs. I'm curious if anyone can figure out what game it's about. Because the essay itself is mostly centered around the concept of, like, art and relevance, and how relevant art is in our lives, and how a piece of art can become more relevant. Are any of us really normal? No. My community is not normal. I don't target normal people. There might be some normal people among you, but that's not my target audience. Slay though, so true. No, imagine being normal. This is absolutely correct. Thank you for that text to AE. Yes, your efforts may feel pointless. Your dreams may seem meaningless and your intentions might come off as insignificant. Maybe they really are in the end, but what does it matter? If it really means nothing, then doing it should be no big deal, right? That reminds me of a whole notion that I once heard. I think I heard it in an Exodia video, actually. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Exodia. Excellent YouTuber, if I recall correctly. It was this video about the whole concept of, like, if nothing matters, then everything does. If there is no meaning to our lives and to the things that we do, then they are just as, that means they are given meaning. You know, they're meaningful because we care about them. Because if the world is chaos and there is no intention or meaning to anything that happens, that is all the more reason to do it. I'm not a nihilist. I believe in human happiness and freedom of self-expression and all of that. I have strong values. I think that it matters, that the greatest thing that we societally can strive for is for individual freedom and the ability to express ourselves. Dino, thank you for that resub. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as well. How are you holding up? But I think like the greatest thing that we can strive towards as a society is towards the ability to freely and authentically be ourselves without judgment, to be accepted as we are, to loudly and comfortably exist. Stella, thank you for that bark boy bark, for that arp, 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 arp. I'm not a nihilist, but I think there is some beauty in the notion of, like, yeah, nothing in our world is preordained. Things are not inherently meaningful. Things are given meaning because people care about them. I'm not a nihilist because I think the fact that you care about something is inherently meaningful. So notifications ain't coming through our end. Why are they not doing that? Why are they not doing that? Give me a second. Are you able to visually see them? Can you visually see them, or are they completely gone? That's my personal belief as well. We love to hear it. By the way, guys, Stella's, like, incredible and amazing, and you should go follow her. If you like trans foxes on the internet, you should go follow her. Visually, yeah, okay. So they're showing up visually, just not auditorily. It says the alerts are active and they have a 10 decibel. Is that coming through? Are the hydrates coming through? Hello, Redhead. Doing well, doing well. We're just getting started. We're chilling, we're chatting a bit before we get into the meat of things. How are you doing? And thus, a new Doctor of Chaos is born. Hydrates worked? Okay, so they were audible. So weird golden disc that team is checked in space made in a way for aliens to decipher. Reggie, I'm gonna be real, like, maybe I don't understand linguistics well enough, but I think I understand linguistics and technology well enough to be like, the shots, even if that were to come into, like, intelligent life, to be understood is unlikely. All's fine in Canada. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way, Dino. Okay. Okay, interesting. Hydra's coming through, but very low. I can up the volume. Actually, what I can do instead of that. Let me do this instead. Let's try that. Hopefully alert should be at a normal volume now. Really want to pick up a martial art, but I'm so out of shape. Okay, do it. Okay, do it. So often I'll hear people say, and I know this is easier said than done, but so often I will hear people say, oh, I really wish I could do XYZ. I'm interested in starting this skill. I really want to make video essays, or I really want to learn how to draw. I really want to make music. Do it. I know it's easier said than done, and if your limitation is more like time or something, that's understandable, but if you're, I think too many people stop themselves because they're scared of failure, and if the reason why you aren't going out and doing this thing that you want to do is because you're scared of failure, or you're scared of not being good enough, go do it, because the sooner you start it, the sooner you'll become good at it. The sooner you begin doing the thing, the sooner you will be good enough at it that you will be happy. You can't get good at something without practicing the skill. And sitting there waiting and never attempting this thing that you want to do or care about doing is not going to get you to a point where you are capable of doing it. That's fine in Canada as long as they prepare their shoes and tell everyone. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Dr. Cruiser. It's more complicated than that. Dude, why didn't I make a Blue Sky earlier? So Blue Sky is so interesting, but it's like a cross between Twitter and Tumblr, isn't it? It's very much like a cross between Twitter and Tumblr. It's one of the best ways to get back in shape and know better time. True that, true that. I actually used to do martial arts, sort of, kind of. Fennel taught me, but you know. Really want to commit arson? I mean, same, but like if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it in an organized fashion, you know? Thank you for the hype train, folks. It means a lot. Even the little hype trains mean so much to me. Any amount of support is absolutely incredible. Perfection is the enemy of progress. So true, so true. An important thing to remember whenever you're learning a skill is that your ability to judge your own... Okay. So as you're learning a skill, your ability to do the skill improves. So does your ability to judge your own ability, which is horrible phrasing. I know, I cannot think of synonyms right now. You are improving at the thing, but your ability to judge yourself is also improving because you need your ability to judge to improve, to know what you're doing wrong, continue improving yourself. Unless you have an external judge, but even then, based off of the feedback of that external judge, you eventually learn how to understand your own faults. This is a big thing, like, when I was singing that I had to learn, when I was doing classical singing. And an important thing, I think it's very good that I learned this too, how to judge what I was doing and notice my mistakes without without letting it hurt my ego. The golden disc was designed to resemble the hydrogen atom, the most common in the earth, as a reference to interpret the rest. Oh, interesting. Okay. I need to look into this again because I didn't remember that. That along with ours is enough to categorize elements. Cool as fuck. Hello, McDoomington. How are you doing? I had to, like, not lose my breath instantly and all. I mean, start by, like, you know, little bits at a time. You know, you can start by maybe, like, jogging for 15 minutes or something. Or if you need to, walking, you know? It takes a long time to build up a skill, but the sooner you start, the sooner you will be good at the thing. You follow my trans friends and other transphobes in every comment section. Hell yeah. Really like the purr noises you just made. Thank you. I do that a lot. It's a stim. Maybe the Blue Sky made me realize how absolutely vile Twitter was for my health. Like, I'm still using Twitter because I think Twitter does have its, like, specifically as a content creator trying to advertise, it's very important. I do not have the established following on Blue Sky to do something like when I put out the emergency comms post, get that amount of traction and whatnot, but like, it is a friendlier platform. I just wish its algorithm was a bit more like, yeah. Once went on a date with someone like, committed arson? Aaron, what? Hello, Samo. Hi, lovely to see you. Hi. Hope you're well. When you do the thing, you do gooder. And know when you did no good at a thing to the do. Yes, exactly. Pot gets it. Pot gets it. Is it normal to like a girl so much you look like you wish you were one asking for a friend of mine? Probably not. I think that's a pretty trans experience. I can't speak to it being a trans mask person who found my identity through very different means, but I've known many people for whom like their realization that they were trans came from the fact of like they loved like they loved women loving women content so much and wanted to experience a relationship in that way and went, oh fuck, wait, I'm trans a few years later. And that's a valid experience, you know? It's not my experience, but it's fair. That is not uncommon. These are finished products better than a perfect idea. So true, Ryolu. So true. I'm trying to beat that one into my head with video essays, honestly. That's why I shifted to this easier idea that I feel has less stakes, you know? As anxious and self-conscious ex-athlete, you all deserve to give yourself a small start, walking up and down stairs even. You always start somewhere. So true, Stella, so true. So fucking true. Realized I was trans when I was 9, found an old dress in a new home that fit me perfectly. I mean, it's okay. When I'm saying realizing that you're trans, it's like coming to terms with that identity, not like the first moment or first gender experience you had, you know? Because I know I had a long time before I realized I was trans, the experience of like looking in the mirror and being like, what if I was supposed to be a boy? Feeling out of my own body, but it took me a while longer to understand myself as trans. That's literally what happened to me. Yeah, this is an experience that I know several people have been through. Stella, you have cute things to show me. Show me the things. Show me the things then. Don't tease me with that. Show me the things. Came to terms really after I met you. Exactly. I didn't want to call you out on that. But that's what I was getting at. Had a lot of people misgendering me when I was younger before I even knew. So fair. So fair. Hello, Wookiees. Hi, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Arson's probably the best date crime. Trespassing would be the easiest date crime. I think also, like, vandalism would be a pretty easy one. Arson can be fun. Arson can be like a fun crime of passion, even. I want to be very clear, for legal purposes, this is a joke. Arson is like a very passionate crime. And I was pointing out like the easy contenders, but I think arson is a good one for it being a crime of passion. I'm tempted to make a joke here that I'm not sure I should make. Not because it's like problematic, but because it might be a little bit too suggestive. Be gay, do crime. So true, so true. Be gay and crime. Be gay and... No, I'm not gonna say that, because it's gonna be misinterpreted. I'm gonna be misinterpreted if I say that. It makes the whole thing better. I once heard you can only have 2 runs for president in your life. So, I actually don't know if that's like an official written down thing. I think it is. Yeah, it is an official written down thing at this point. Yes. That is an officially written down thing. Yeah. There are other concerns going on, T, mostly, like, I don't know how familiar you are with the American political system, but the Supreme Court, judges on the Supreme Court are elected by the president and are the ones who are in charge of, like, interpreting the Constitution and making legal choices off of that, saying, like, oh yeah, this is okay or not okay because of what the Constitution says. Hello, Calico, thank you for that resub, how are you doing? The concern is that if he were to stack the courts, he could have judges on it that will just greenlight anything that he does. as being constitutional, even when it very clearly isn't, you know? And there aren't really any checks for that. Be gay. Build an Autobot that goes along the lines of freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Doing well, just sleepy. So fair, so fair. Today was an EB day for me as well. We thrive though. We do our best. We call that thriving sometimes. Sometimes you need to look at yourself, make a sandwich out of chicken nuggets and cheese and say this is called thriving. Sure do love your grandparents, respectfully. 2-term limit, yes, funny enough, it was a fascist that forced FDR to pass that limit. Really? Really? I'm actually not familiar with that. I will admit my knowledge of history is more limited than my knowledge of politics, which probably isn't ideal because of how much history informs politics, but that's where we are. I always found the theory much more interesting than understanding, especially like prime Earth culture. You know, I'm from a version of Earth where everything is, you know, worse. I have to worry about all this shit. Knowing y'all's world's history is a little bit beyond me. We can talk the most romantic crime, depend on the stage of the relationship. Just started dating, trespassing probably your best bet. If you're going for like 30-year wedding, tax evasion while drinking illegal moonshine is also a good one. I mean, I don't even think like, yeah, like moonshine's a fun crime, but like, is that really, how do I say? I know people who make moonshine. I know people who make moonshine. I don't know how romantic of a crime that is. Jesus Christ, Riolu. Because this whole, oh, I already read that. Wish I had some internal gender feeling like that growing up, only considered the possibility that I might be trans when my partner transitioned as a teenager. It's when I also learned what being trans even was, and that's honestly also a valid experience. That is still a valid experience.
Oh shit.
Hey, Rorston, welcome on in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out over here. Hello, hello, folks. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not crypto games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and goddamn you, Rorston, how dare you? How fucking dare you? How could you do this to me? Rorston, how could you do this to me? Thank you for the push-ups, folks. I'll give Rorston an introduction while I do this. Rorston is a wonderful, wonderful VTuber in his own right. He is an archaeologist. He plays a lot of... He doesn't do archaeology-related... Well, he kind of does do some archaeology-related games. He plays, like, FTD and cool sci-fi stuff and Nebulous and Dwarf Fortress and things like that. He's also a moderator here on my channel. He's the worst. Bully him. He's not allowed to ban you without my permission. He is not allowed to ban you without my permission, okay? Anyway, everyone, if you're not already following, definitely follow because I'm trying to gain 1,000 followers. Hey, thank you so much, Jazzy, for that. Okay. I'm trying to get 1,000 followers this year, and we're currently like 100 followers away. If we get 100 more people, we will have gained 1,000 followers this year. Anyway, I gotta go do push-ups. Push-up time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That was pretty solid. Insane username. Hello, Testicle Tyrant. I love that username so much. But anyway, go give Rorston some support. Good pal of the channel. Usually streams, like, right before I do, and ends around when I start, so, like, you know, no, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, no interruption. No, what I mean, Pod, I mean is, like, over the course of this year gained 1,000, not hit 1,000 followers, over the course of a year have gained 1,000 within 2024. My final message, Rorston is a rat. Hello, Key Carson. Let me see who else came in with the raid. Hello, Limited Gravitas. Welcome on in. Been a hot minute. I don't think it has been a hot minute, actually. God, chat, I miss streaming 4 times a week. Only streaming twice a week is fucking miserable. I miss you guys. It feels like it's been so long whenever I see you. But anyone else who's coming with the raid, hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Model's so sad about the push-ups. Yeah, wouldn't you be? I do love how expressive this model is. I put so much work into this thing. Like, if I try hard enough, I can be like super expressive. I can be angry. Anger is probably the easiest emotion. I slip into this one accidentally all the time. But it also lends itself to like mischief and bastard energy. Sad. I need to work on intentionally triggering sad more often. Because there's some angles where I cannot do it. But that's more of a tracking limitation. I have done 5 push-ups. Congratulations, Worston. The Fally accent is so weird. I can do it. Like, I have the vocal range to do that. Why large? Because I can, Octo. Because it's fun. Because sometimes it's fun to be big. I promise I'm tall. I promise I'm not short. Did I hear the cat? No, Okies, don't worry about it. I just have vocal range. Been a while, I'm doing actual sleep schedules, so I haven't joined stream recently. Well, lucky for you, I'm considering starting my streams 1 hour earlier. There's actually, let me remind y'all again, there is a poll in the Discord right now where you can vote on whether or not I will be starting streams 1 hour earlier. I need to check if I'll be able to do that on Saturdays. I'm not actually entirely sure if it's gonna work on Saturdays, but Thursdays I absolutely, at least for the time being, can start earlier. So we might try for that. The emote or the emotion? Emotion. Like the ability to show emotions through the model, you know? The Valley boy accent. I mean, it is a Valley girl voice. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. It's like similar to how my voice used to sound, but like I spoke with a lot less air and a lot more fry like this. Like my voice used to be somewhere around here, but also like I was quiet. I didn't talk much. I have very consciously changed my voice over time. I'm not on testosterone. I've never been on testosterone. I have just intentionally shifted my voice over time in a way that better suits me and is also, frankly, better for content because I don't think people want to listen to this all the time. I don't know. It was more here. I don't think people would want to listen to this all the time. Can't curse you to Scuff. Wait, why is Scuff not allowed? Hello? Did I turn off Scuff? Give me a second. Scuff should be on. Why is it paused? I am so sorry, Aaron. Go redeem your— Oh, I remember why it's paused. I remember why it's paused. Some things were broken the other day. There we go. Still saving the summon icon. You'll get there eventually, and I dread that day. I dread that fucking day. Don't think I've forced my voice to change over a long time. I mean, it's like... It's not bad, no radio's voice, but not terrible. I mean, I've gotten to a voice that I think better reflects who I am, at least, you know, about as far as I'm going to get in that without tea right now. I could push it further, but I'm content. And also a voice that I think, like, reads more clearly for content. I've shown y'all how, like, my voice used to sound on stream and all of that, you know? Sama wants me to suffer and thinks the Catboy is funny. I can actually play, like, an old clip of my voice again, real quick. I have a few lying around. Where's my there's my external hard drive. Okay, I just need to plug my external hard drive in real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, folks, if you're not in the Discord, you will not have heard. You might have heard me on stream mention getting a new GPU. My PC has, like, rejected the fucking GPU. The GPU kept getting stuck at 300 megahertz. I don't know what is wrong. It was terrifying. The new GPU... Okay, Windows, shut up. Windows, stop. It was so weird. Have a good rest of the stream. Take care, Aaron. Always lovely to see you. All right, let me play like one of my old voice clips because I think it's always really funny listening to people hear or seeing people's reactions to this shit. Let me see, what's a good one? Here we go.
This is literally what my setup sounds like. And even after, you know, a lot of editing, it's not good.
That is how I used to fucking sound. That is how I sound. When's this recording from? Let me check. Let me check when this is from. Let's see. Properties. This is from 2021, chat. This is 2021. This was less than a year before I started streaming. This is from about 3 years ago. Yeah, this is from about 3 years ago. Not terrible, just very shy sounding, but it's a massive difference, I think. No, I was 20 in that clip chat. No, I was 19. I was 19 in that clip chat. No, wait, yeah, I was 19. I was 19. I was not here in 2021. I wasn't streaming yet in 2021. I had not started content creation, or I had not started content creation on Twitch yet. That's how I would have thought Child A would sound. This is literally from when I was fucking 19. This is from a few years ago. I was DBT in 2021. So fair. So fair. Like, I guess young me. It does sound like I'm 14 in that, doesn't it? It does sound like I'm 14. Do I have, like, I have some, like, old songs here, don't I? I think I do. Oh, this audio recording had a bunch of issues with it. That one had a bunch of like weird distortions and whatnot because my recording rate was, or my sample rate was too high. Oh, this one I know I like though. This one, honestly, it still kind of goes hard. When's this song from? Let me check when this one's from. Properties again. This is from 2019. This is from 2019, chat. I wrote and recorded this actually on my 18th birthday. This was edited and recorded, written and recorded on my 18th birthday. That is fucking insane. Shout out to the ukulele though, I was a ukulele kid. Like the difference between a lad before and after puberty hits him upside the head. True that, true that. Hey, growth. Like, it's edgy and weird, but I kind of still fuck with this. I kind of still fuck with this shit. Why did that break it? Why did the hydrate, wait, what the fuck did the hydrate just break it? What? Hello? Chad, the file is refusing to continue to play. I guess we're not hearing any more of that. Time to remaster it, I'd be happy to mix it. I mean, what if I did rewrite that as more of a folk punk song, you know? Maybe I could. I could get away with it. Do I have like any of my more modern punk stuff here when I started writing folk punk? I'm not sure if I do. The water shorted it out. I don't know what happened there. That was so weird. Oh, Calico, I'm so happy the model's almost done. Is it like in the rigging stage right now? Okay, this is 2022, so this is after I started streaming.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what was running.
Yeah, and you can hear like my modern voice because 2022 is when my voice got like this. That cat really did mess with my PC, so true. Thank you for the lurk. Take care, take care. I actually want to like finish and produce this song. I actually really do want to finish and produce this one eventually. I have some thoughts and plans with this one. I think this could genuinely be like a good song if I actually like finished it, because I never finished it. I had to finish it and produce it, but you got a playlist? Can I get that because I love your taste, per favor? Absolutely. So I have a couple playlists, but I'll link my... Do you want my folk... I guess I'll link my folk punk playlist. Well, no. What playlist do I link? Chat, I'm overthinking. I guess it was a one-shot trick. I don't know what was up with that. For some reason, that broke it. Because I don't know if I can link all my liked songs. What's the harm? Can I link my liked songs? I don't think I can, actually. Alright, fuck it. I will drop... So this is a playlist that does change occasionally. It is a playlist called Core. I'll drop it in the Discord. It changes every now and then. Basically, I add songs or remove songs as I feel like I want to. Hello, yes, Scuff indeed, Kismet. So, like, if I no longer enjoy a song, I'll take it off. If a new song comes that, like, absolutely captures my brain, it's basically songs that hit me way too hard and way too personally, you know? It's core. All he has left is something with the eyes. But yeah, hope everyone is doing all right. Hope everyone's doing all right. Yeah, it's literally a playlist called Core. It's literally a playlist called Core. I probably have more stuff I could play. But some of it is stuff that I want to save for another time. Some of it's stuff that I want to show off in a different context eventually. So that's what I'll show off for music for now. But yeah, I write more folk punk stuff these days. We vibe. You can't wait? For what? I do really want to eventually release an EP that is like in my long-term content plans. Like, one of my dreams as a content creator is to finish and release a album or EP. Oh, your model! Oh, your model! Right, sorry. There's a lot of things happening in chat, so sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with like the different threads of conversation. But y'all are wonderful, and I appreciate you so much. I am... Oh, that's not... Okay, that's not towards me. Okay, thank God. If that was gonna be towards me, I was gonna be so mad. How dare. How dare. He wants to release an EP. I want to release an EP. I deserve an EP, chat. I deserve an extended play. An EP being like an album of usually like 3 to 7 songs, but 5 is usually the average. 4 or 5. I want chat. I want EP, and eventually I will. That's one of my... I think I'm gonna make that a next year goal. I need to get out of this situation first, but when I'm out of this situation, I want to really dig my heels back into songwriting and start, you know, posting shit. I want to start making stuff. Chat, I want to be and to do everything, but you all know me well enough at this point. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm pretty and handsome. Robin gets it. Robin understands. Robin fucking understands me. Y'all are wonderful. God, I am so grateful and so lucky for this community, aren't I? I am incredibly grateful and incredibly lucky to have this fucking community. Y'all are so, so wonderful, and I am biting you aggressively. Get bit. Get bit, chat. Also, Samo, sorry if I didn't answer Samo earlier. VIP doesn't really do anything. It is just a thing that happens. I do want to apologize, chat, and I need to stop apologizing for this, honestly, because this is just a thing that fucking happens with content that I can't like address every message in chat. We're kind of growing in as a community in a way where like I can't address as many folks, but I hope you know that I see you all and appreciate you all, and I react to everything I can. And we're lucky to exist at the same time as you, as each other. So true, but also bites you. How dare you? How dare you? God. Sorry, I have thoughts in my head, chat. I have thoughts in my head. Can't believe AE doesn't read my chats. He hates me personally. Yeah, Pot, I hate you personally. I hate you personally. I absolutely despise you, Pot. You're like one of my least favorite chatters. SMH. Why are you like this? Yeah, you wanna bite me, huh? Put up your dukes. I will! Stella! No, I'm not gonna ruin the surprise, actually. I was gonna say something, but no, I'm not gonna ruin the surprise. Nah. You're gonna get fucking surprised soon. Put him up, fucking Stella. Fucking put him up. Shh. Well, now, see, I've intentionally made you anticipate a surprise. I'm winning the war. I'm winning the war. The feeling's mutual. I'm just here to hate. Yeah, I know. You're like my biggest hate watcher, Pot. Hello, Sleepy Husky. Your spooky season is not over until I say it's over. How are you doing tonight? You're cute the way someone would call a fighter's footwork cute when commenting on a fight. That means pathetic, okay? Okay, here's the thing. Like, I think it was Arrow Rights was saying this a while back about like the concept of something being cute. Cute is a weird, a very weird compliment in that there's something inherently infantilizing about it. Like when it is used towards a femme-presenting person, it usually implicitly states them as being like childlike or innocent in some way. And when it is used towards like a masculine person, I'm of course speaking this as like how it is used within cis heteronormative structures, it's oftentimes like almost an insult when it is used towards masculine folks or masculinity, because it suggests this inability to portray proper masculinity and this like, oh, that's cute. It's so cute that you couldn't do this masculine thing. It is implicitly a like feminizing insult. It is so it's implicitly a feminizing insult and feminizing because oftentimes women in general are infantilized. It's a whole thing, chat. It is a whole thing. I have dismantled. I've talked on this before. I can no longer engage in queer discourse in normal ways. I can no longer engage with like the queer community normally because I have deconstructed gender way too far. I'm not normal. And I'm not saying this as like, don't call me cute because it's socially bad. I just find it really fucking funny. I find it really fucking funny. Tired but that's expected. Hope you're well. Doing the best I can, Sleepy Husky. I hope that my fucking gender tirades don't like piss people off or anything. I'm just here being weird. I'm just here thinking too hard about everything. I am not capable of being interested in things in a normal capacity. For me to be interested in things, I'm either like hyper fixated, need to know everything, need to deconstruct them on the deepest level possible, or I'm like, I don't care. Which is very autistic of me. Gotta go, no worries, mighty lords of shorts. Lovely to see you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime. That is true. Oh, then you get like the fringe instance where it's friends insulting each other for fun, then it's okay-ish. Yeah. No, like banter between friends, and I consider my banter with chat to be similar to that level, even if I'm not like personally friends with people. Like it is friendly banter. It is banter the way that friends banter. So I do not take things that are said here seriously. It's just like I've socially deconstructed things so much. How do you socially view adorable? Adorable is, I think, similar to cute. but almost more intense. Like, I think it has the same implications behind it. Like, but I think it is, yeah, it is infantilizing still. There is the implicit feminization that is also infantilizing because of how society looks at women. But it's not always used that way. It's not always used that way. But like when you look at an animal and say it's adorable, it's usually there's some kind of implicit nature of like that animal being young and unable to care for itself or whatnot. I don't know. Like it definitely I think that both can be used in neutral contexts that are separate from these like gendered scopes. But there is like still that implicit, the way that it is oftentimes used between people. It's weird. I actually enjoy it. It's introduced me to new concepts, ways of interpreting gender, as well as the language aspect of it. I fucking love queer theory. What's your opinion on the F word between queer people? Have at. I do not care. I ask that people don't do it in chat because while Twitch does allow the use of slurs when they're not being used as insults, I don't trust Twitch moderators to recognize when it is being used correctly or not. But in like everyday life between queer folk, have at. I don't care. I'm cute in a cool way and cool in a cute way. The two genders, according to PMD. So true, so true. The two genders are cool and cute. Man, my computer must be a potato because it's rendering you out horribly. You might have to... I'm not experiencing any kind of issues on my end. You might have to, like, check your... I don't know. I don't know what you would check for that. I don't understand internet chat. Humans finding animals cute is probably the most empathetic, just an empathetic urge. Natural selection does have a say in cuteness. No, like, I'm not speaking, hello, Why the Freak, by the way, lovely to see you. Oh, hello, Impulse, I didn't see you there. Oh, I did not pick up on the joke. I did not pick up on the joke. Chat. God fucking damn it, I am too neurodivergent. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I wonder what's causing the rendering issues. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I think it's time to cut my hair. It's kind of overstimming you. Then do it, Calico. You got this. AE brother, I'm sorry. I'm not. No. Thank you, Impulse. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know. Police or military dog in uniform can still be adorable. Off duty, of course. I mean. Am I about to talk about the horse thing again? Am I about to talk about the horse thing again? Am I gonna talk about how, like, okay, I've talked about this before, about how, like, the image of a horse by its lonesome is implicitly masculine. Like, you think of a wild horse, and typically people think of, like, a mighty stallion or whatever the fuck. But the act of, like, taming and riding a horse is kind of implicitly feminizing in a way. Like, this thing is tamed. The concept of breaking or taming, whatnot. Like, there's implicit feminization within that and within the nature of domestication in general. That said, on a biological level, like, on a neurological and biological, not on a cultural level, animals being seen as cute is kind of like a... I mean, it's cultural. It is also cultural, but there is some amount of, like, biological, this is a companion species type thing that has evolved over time. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on there. But, like, humans have, you know, bred and selected animals to be appealing to them as well. There's a whole lot going on there. But oftentimes the features that have been bred into animals that make them adorable are features that make them look younger by their species standards. It's actually kind of fascinating. I am so sorry for not getting the joke. I am dumb. Thank you for the E-Smart pit screen link. Alright, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a minute, at which point I am going to be, like... I'm gonna be opening up the game and all of that, so I will be a little bit distracted for a second. Hopefully by the time the ad is over, we will have the game up and running and we will be ready to jump in. But bark, bark, bite, bite. Y'all are great. For those unsubscribed, I'll see you soon. Cute is just a way of categorizing how someone like cat is. Very cute cat isn't cute. Isn't very cat-like. If something isn't cat-like, it isn't cute. Did I start the horse talk this time? You might have. You might have. I'm doing my best. Your allotted yapping time is over. Time to get spooky. Indeed it is. My yapping time is over. Don't worry, the yapping will continue in the game. But hello, Higgs Terra. Oh my god, there's about to be an ad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm required to do things. Twitch forces me to run ads. I wish I didn't have to. I would not run them if I could avoid it. I promise. I am so sorry. The yapping will continue until morale improves. So true. So fucking true. Let's get Resident Evil up and running. Let me stop our wonderful, wonderful background music. Thank you, Silent Hill, for providing me with your dulcet, dulcet tones. Dip in here? No worries, why? Take care, take care. Always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. It has been a hot minute, but you are always, always welcome and appreciated here. Why is the game so fucking loud? Why are you loud? I'm exploding. Me too. Me too. I'm also exploding. The Yappening 3. The Yappening 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's always yapping time here. I am just a yapper. It's loud because it wants to scream. So true. Alright, let me get my controller up and running. Hello, JM. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, why is the game so loud? Oh, why are you so loud? Be less loud, please. I suppose do let me know how game volume is as we go into this, folks, if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm managing you. Doing alright, doing alright. Bit of an EP day, needed to catch up on sleep after, you know, recent events, but it happens to the best of us. We keep vibing, we keep causing problems. Shit. I forgot that I need to change the capture. Oh, yeah, okay. Chat, y'all know how like the Monster Hunter Wilds beta came out recently? I changed the capture specifically so I could record footage of that, and I kind of want to show you guys the footage. I kind of want to show you guys the footage that I got out of that. All right, can I get Resident Evil to load? There we go. We have Resident Evil. We've achieved Resident Evil. Nice, nice. All right. I'm gonna real quickly play this for you guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I need, media source. I will be deleting it right after I show you guys, but like it's really funny. I promise it's really funny. So I pulled up the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Fully aware, like I knew my GPU was gonna struggle with it. I did not expect it to struggle this much, chat. I did not expect it to struggle to this extent. My frames. My poor, poor frames. Where are they? I did not expect it to struggle to that extent. And that's not even the worst of it, chat. That's not even the worst of it. I'm sorry, I need to show you guys this real quick, because it is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. You wanna know what the cutscenes in the game fucking looked like? Let me shove you myself in the corner just so y'all can get like the full effect of this. Because oh my god. You wanna know what the cutscenes of that game looked like? This was my experience with the fucking Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Yeah, it looked like a goddamn PS1 game. It looked like a fucking PS1 game. Hi, Royce. How are you doing? So, I'm not gonna be playing the Monster Hunter Wilds until I get a GPU upgrade, which I'm working on. The GPU upgrade I was supposed to get kinda didn't work. Hopefully I can play it eventually, but I'm like, it's gonna be a problem. I needed you all to see that. In any case, it's time for some spooks, chat. It's spooky era. It's spooky hour. It's not spooky month. Spooky month doesn't end until I say it does, chat. Let's play the video game. PS0 vibes. So true, Higgstera. So fucking true. Oh my god. Ah, it's too fucking good. Alright, alright. Where were we? Where were we in this game, chat? Let me know how volume is, if the game's too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. We're currently in this room here, and we have a lot of things we still need to interact with and discover. But I am kind of at a loss right now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I do not know where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing. And that's a bit of a problem. I know that I have done everything I could with the armor key, I think it was. I had the first key that we got, I think that was like the sword key or something, and then the armor key, and I have used up the armor key. I've gone everywhere that it was useful for. So I'm trying to find like other key items and figure out how I progress really. Oh god, the game feels so loud. Key items, quote unquote key items, I don't know if they're key items yet, that we currently have. We have the Wind Crest. We have, let's see, what else do we got? We have this emblem here. We have the wooden mount. We have the musical score. I have taken the musical score to the piano and it didn't allow me to do anything. I don't know if I did something wrong, but that did not do anything. And we have the Mask Without Eyes, which I suspect where that goes, but I don't know if we're supposed to go down there until we've gotten, like, more of them. You know? I don't know if we need more before we can do that. So a lot going on. PS00001. Oh, God. How does my health look right now? Yeah, we're fine. I do know there's a couple rooms nearby that, like, all they contain are, like, healing items. So I might go and deal with those real quick. I'm also starting to get worried about our kerosene or lack thereof. The music is relaxing. I do think, like, the background loop in this game is good. I like the music in this game. But I'm also gonna be honest, I find it less scary than I found Silent Hill. I found Silent Hill to be a lot scarier than this game. It's still good, don't get me wrong. Good game. The fact that you can interact, or the fact that the rag there, like, it looks like it's gonna be an item you can interact with that never is. What game is this? This is Resident Evil. It is a horror game. Personally, I don't find it too scary, but that's my personal take or judgment. I don't remember if there's zombies down here. Okay, you're not getting back up, thankfully. Yo, cheers, Wheel Lord. Thank you for those bits. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Alright, so I know, like, we can grab some of the herbs in here. There's also this, which I think we took the emblem off of this, right? That's where we got the emblem. I will take the green herb. So I'm just gonna collect these real quick. Yes, it is the Resident Evil 1 remake, yes. Oh, I didn't change category. Shit. Fucking looking down and being like, wait, why does it say I'm in just chatting? God damn it. We are in the Resident Evil category. Resident Evil's always been closer to Army of Darkness than Jacob's Ladder. God damn you. Thank you, Dr. Cruiser, for alerting me to that. It really does look like a goddamn PS0. Wait, help, I thought Resident Evil was like some vampire-esque. Why don't you take a closer look with the kid in a jar? I have no fucking clue. This is my first experience with Resident Evil. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Can I interact with those ones in the back there? I think I can, right? I'm now in Resident... Let me have the plants. Give me the plants. There we go. Yes. And I'm gonna deliver these back to the box and just hope the zombie doesn't wake up on the way back. Resident Evil 8. Okay, so that is in this series. Okay, okay. RE8 is Resident Evil 8. It's a big series. There's a lot of entries in it. Please don't wake up. Thank you. He's gonna wake up as I'm making these trips. I firmly, firmly believe that. But I have so far found Silent Hill scarier than this. It has good atmosphere, don't get me wrong, but I think it's something, maybe it's because I've just gotten too used to horror games, but... Resident Evil Village, I see. Okay, okay. It's a big series. It is a big fucking series. Inventory organization? What's that? Don't know her. Okay. What else do we got? Because we have the emblem. I'm pretty sure I got that off of the shield. Where does the emblem go? I don't fucking know. I can't tell you. Resident Evil, more like Resident, your mom in my bed last night. So true. I don't think, because we got the emblem from the shield, right? Unless I'm misremembering. I'll take it with just in case, but I'm pretty sure we got that from the shield. You know what? I should investigate this. I don't think I ever looked at it. Let me into my inventory. Nah. Examine. Emblem. It's got all around the outer edges of the frequent fitting. Yeah, okay. I don't fucking know where I put you. I don't remember where I got you. Where the fuck did I get you? Nothing unusual. Where the fuck did I acquire you? When you need it, you'll know, but examining is a good idea in general. Okay, so I don't need it yet, because I don't know. What else have I not examined? What else have I not examined? I haven't examined the wooden mount, I don't think. And I don't think I've examined the wind crest, because I'm so good at video games, chat. I don't think I've examined the diamond either. Hey, you have an idea for next stream? Could play web fishing while doing your just chatting section of stream if you want to do something different. I mean, I kind of like having the just chatting as a dedicated time. I also don't own web fishing. But like, being distracted by anything, a game included, stops me from chatting, you know? Art streams are already kind of like that, you know? Nothing unusual. Oh. There's a paper attached inside. Nothing's written on it. Okay. Interesting. There's an icon depicting wind. Nothing unusual. Okay, I love when games kind of play around with like 3D space like this. It is genuinely so cool. Okay. Examine. Blue gemstone, beautifully cut and polished. That's all there is to say on it. Okay, okay. You've returned with nuggies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My loud dirt crunching is making it hard to hear the game. Oh, sorry, Higstera. I mean, you can always mess with your settings. I don't know, with your audio. So I'm wondering, actually, though, based on the color of the paper alone, that's the entire, like, thing that I'm basing this thought around, if that's related to the music score. Like, entirely based off of the color of the paper. Beginning and last sections of the music are missing. Because it has like this binding here. Can't combine. Okay, never mind. Those are unrelated. Alright. Yeah, do not open mails and web phishing from people you do not know. I mean, don't do that in games in general. Don't interact with like... Because, I mean... I'm pretty sure a lot of what's going on with the web phishing shit right now is kind of fear-mongering. I think there's a lot of bullshit happening that doesn't really have meaning. But like... Is there anything else I need to look at here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, okay. Wooden Mount took me a long time to figure out. Okay, Hypesty, good to know I'm not alone in that. Good to know I'm not alone in that. The silliest thing ever, it made no sense. So I'm not gonna guess it. Guess I'm not buying ramen at work anymore. Can't be microwaved? What do you mean? What do you mean, JM? Did you like buy a ramen that can't be microwaved? Or are you not allowed to use a microwave?
Okay?
What? I am fine, leave me alone. I'm fine, don't worry about it.
I'm okay.
Not missing that much if you don't figure it out though. Okay, okay, so it's like not
problem.
mandatory.
But we're very short on
This
medical
is fear-mongering. There were
supplies,
some
so
exploits to
take
crash the
care of
server, but
yourself.
people couldn't hack your Steam. Yeah, I will say, like, whenever you're seeing, like, widespread, claims of, you know, oh, someone's gonna be able to mess with your Steam profile or something in a video game, take that with a grain of salt. Absolutely, absolutely take that with a grain of salt. Because there could be some amount of truth to it. But I think the best thing you can usually do, honestly, is look to see if it's been acknowledged by the developer. If the developer has backed up the claim, if the developer has said, oh yeah, this is a problem, then take it seriously. Please don't wake up. Okay. But if there's been no word on it from the developer, and it's probably nothing. Or if the developer has said otherwise, you know, a lot of the time people will take a claim and expand it into something larger than it is, and it's a thing I see all the time. It's a big thing, like, whenever Twitch makes a wording change to their rules, or, like, whenever any website, honestly. Actually, let me check if I finished that room. It said, do not microwave. As far as I know, I have no access to boiling water in the break room. Shit. I don't know what kind of ramen you get, but some ramens are like that. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Okay, okay, okay. I never have to go in that space again. I never have to go to that particular hallway or room again. Cool, cool. Some ramens are microwavable. Like, that's a thing. Always check that stuff before you buy it if you're planning on microwaving something, because some things are microwavable, some aren't. But it's a big thing I see that happens whenever there is like a rule change with Twitch, where everyone on Twitter is freaking out and making false claims about what like the rule makes. And they're usually not intentionally false. Sometimes there are people who are trying to get clout, I'll be honest, but a lot of the time it is misunderstanding of what the rules mean and people freaking out without understanding what's happening. If you're microwave meal, a bunch of silverware punched in a ball, do not. No, bad. Bad. Bad, chat. Bad. No, not pretty. No. 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 God fucking damn it. Did I say hi to Null earlier? I hope I said hi to Null. I don't know if I remembered to. Okay, where are we going? My favorite meal is glass, either glass or microplastics. I think honestly, if I can be perfectly honest, I think people make too big a deal about microplastics. Like, yeah, it sucks, but like, there's worse things that are going into your body on a day-to-day basis than plastic. There's worse things you're regularly putting into your body than plastics. Okay. I'm genuinely trying to think, like, where have I not gone? Where can I still go? I'm genuinely not sure what I have not, like, investigated yet. What is there still for me to sort out that is currently accessible to me? My favorite meal, beef Wellington, even though I've only had it twice. I've never had a beef Wellington. I am entirely unfamiliar with the experience of a beef Wellington. Okay, because like I don't know what's going on with this room. I have no clue what the deal is here. We have the tiger. There's an inscription here, a tiger glowing with blue and wait, is that like what if the diamond? Why the diamond though? Why would the diamond? Why would the diamond? The diamond's blue, but like why would the diamond? Tiger with blue and yellow. But that's not what the text says. The tiger with yellow and blue eyes is what the text says. Right? Am I insane? Chad, am I fucking insane? Am I fucking crazy? Chad, am I fucking crazy? Wait, no, like actually. It says tiger with yellow and blue eyes. Hello, Jay-Z Cow. How are you doing? Or Jazzy Cow, even. Words are hard. Glamo. Raspberry. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, can I... Actually, is this directable? Oh, yes, please. Thank you for the dagger. Does that clear out this hallway? Yes, okay, that hallway is all cleared now. Perfect. I guess we can go back to, like, the main room and see what I missed there. Thank you for the bark boy bark, Carnus, for the... Arp, arp, arp. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, there should be a door, like... Where is it? There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening, chat. I don't know if I've been saying it too often or not often enough about how much I just fucking appreciate you all continuing to be here after everything that's happened. But I really, really do appreciate you guys continuing to be here through everything. Because it's been a rough couple months. I feel like it has to have something to do with the clock, right? It does have something to do with the clock, but also there's this painting right here. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of the knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. So one into the chest, one into the head. What's the meaning of that? Roof, alright? Hey, sometimes alright's good enough. Made the clock as the friends we made along the way. So true. When two run into the just passive death, a knee will open. What does that mean? I assume what the emblem used to be. So this is where I got the emblem from. Okay, this is where I got the emblem from. I don't know, like, aside of the clock, what else there is in this room that I still need to interact with. We need to figure out where the next key is. I just don't know where the next key is. I wish I could play Monster Prom on my phone, but I can't without having my laptop on streaming it. Aw, sorry, Higstera. Sorry. But no, honestly, like, it has been really nice being back here and being able to consistently stream again. What about that red room just north of you? I have not figured out what's going on in that room either. I do not have the first clue what I'm supposed to be doing in that room. I thought I knew. I was wrong. It's this one down here. I have not figured out what's going on in this space. Don't know what the goal is for the game. Just explore the rooms so you escape. We're trying to escape the mansion, yeah, essentially. Expensive looking grand piano, but like I took the music sheet here and I couldn't interact with it. The music sheet did not allow me to interact. Wooden counter made of oak, aromatic like fine wine. There's like a painting of the mansion here, but I can't get a close look at it. Yeah, I probably need the other parts of the sheet music. I'm just like, I don't know where the fuck those are. Oh, can I push this? Oh. Chad, I think I figured it out. Chad, I figured it out. Yeah, I'll take the musical score. It's missing the middle page, and I know where the middle page is. Chad, I figured it out. Chad, I'm smart. Chat, look at, he's so smart. Okay, so we need the middle sheet right now, which I do not have on me, but we can go grab that. Piano time. Now just to hope that the game doesn't shove any new obstacles in my way. Spelling is hard, don't worry about it, Xterra. If y'all saw what like the scripts to my TikToks and what looked like, y'all would be ashamed because they are so full of typos. Please don't throw any new enemies or emergencies my way, please. Because honestly, like, if you are able to be understood, then you're spelling well enough. Oh, that reminds me of something. Chat. Y'all know my love of linguistics and, you know, constructed languages and things of that nature. There is out there a Discord server which has created a pidgin language that is like entirely organic. An entirely organic pidgin language. This language has developed by like combine with you. There we go. We have the full musical score in here now. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Hello, Alloy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're actually playing the one on Steam right now, but we are vibing and enjoying it. I'm really, really liking Resident Evil. But like there's this, in this Discord server, this pidgin language that has developed entirely naturalistically. Essentially, there are no like rules. There's no set rules for speaking this language aside of if you are understood, you are doing it correctly. The only defined words they have, if I recall, are like yes and no. Those are the only words that have like formal definitions that exist. Everything else is like naturalistic. You need to go into their goddamn Discord server and interact with them and slowly learn it. And there's like a handful of fluent speakers of it. It's fucking insane. I forgot what it's called, but it's one of the coolest like linguistics projects I've ever seen. Yeah, Viosa. Oh, you're in the server. Hell yeah, Xterra. I love linguistics. I find it so fascinating that there's like this living pidgin language in a goddamn Discord server. It's one of the coolest things ever. But yeah, how are you, Alloy? I hope you're well. Hope everyone's holding up. We are all doing the best we can right now. You do not know how to play the piano, sir.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
But like really bad.
Can you play?
I love how canonically he cannot play the piano. Fun fact that always amuses me, according to the lore of Resident Evil, both paths in Resident Evil 1 aren't actually canon. The only canon path is if both Jill and Chris explored the mansion separately at the same time. That is really cool. I actually love that. Doing okay is a rainy day here in Australia. Have a hot chocolate? Valid, valid. Hope you're enjoying your hot chocolate.
Oh,
I do.
What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
I guess, yeah,
Sure.
practice.
But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Is she in danger if I leave her here? Is she in danger? Doing okay, have a hot, rainy day here in Australia, have a hot chocolate? So fair. Hope you're enjoying your hot chocolate. Hope you are enjoying it. She's good. Is that Roger Craig Smith? I don't know. Yeah, she's struggling with that last bit there, and I'm not sure, like, what do we do to help her figure that out? Or if there's anything that, like, changes while she's doing this. There was a weird zoom in on a bottle somewhere there. Where was that camera angle? That bottle. I don't think I can interact with that, can I? Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm gonna look it up. Fair enough. Oh, does he voice Chris? I have no clue who voices Chris. Is that your mom? In my bed? Doesn't matter what you do, Rebecca will be criminally underrated and underused in future games. Okay. Rebecca did survive all of RE0. Hey, bonus to her. The little bit of canon lore that Rebecca can play, but is pretty out of practice. Same way in Zero, where you can have Billy to play the piano, who's incredible at it. Interesting. Does anyone want to tell me whether or not I can leave her here? Is it okay if I, like, leave her here? Am I going to be fucking myself over if I leave this room? She's fine? Are you sure? Or would it be too much of a spoiler? I'm worried about her. Becca's practicing the piano. I hope she'll be fine. I don't know if anything, like, changes or how long it'll take for her to get it. I don't want to let her die. I don't want to let her die. No. Please never mention it again. Such a cool character. It sounds like this franchise is one of those with the tendency to, like, underutilize characters. That's sad. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to travel to the future and find Leon so we can do the Redfield bloodline. Yeah, there are some time-sensitive things in this game. I'm scared. Chris Idnis is voiced by Joe White. I don't know who the fuck that is. This room is still marked as red, so there's still something in this room that I'm yet to figure out. I don't know what that thing is. Okay, no one's answering my question. Hi, Pizza, how are you doing? Barry never shows up in a cameo in One Path and 3 than the Revelations games. I mean, I could interact with the piano again and see if anything's changed. But I feel like it's gonna be a matter of, like, she needs to learn the song. I voiced Chris, guys. I'm the Chris. Yeah, nothing here doesn't look like. Doing good? How's my favorite arsonist doing? Hey, I mean, I've committed 1 or 2 arsons, but, like, I call myself many things before I call myself an arsonist. Doing well, though, Pizza. Doing well. Well, the best we can. You know, we're vibing. We're chilling. We're having a nice, chill, friendly space where we can all vibe. I do want to, because I don't think it's the answer, but maybe grab the diamond and see if it's supposed to go in, like, the eye of the tiger or something. The eye of the... okay. Okay, brain. Alright. Okay, brain. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm mad at myself for that one. This Chris was only Chris for this one game. That was Roger Craig Smith for a long time. Interesting. Okay. Could just be related to the piano. You've played the game. I tried interacting with the piano, it didn't do anything. How are you doing, buddy? Nothing to say there. Alright. Did you guys know that Resident Evil might be evil? Can I just say, I love how, like, friendly my community is with each other. Like, I wonder if, this is definitely wrong, but I wonder if the blue gemstone is related to the tiger? I wonder? I don't know. Oh yes, the famous movie, Eye of the Tiger, the famous song, Eye of the Tiger, listen. Chat. There was a point in my life where I had a Wii and a copy of Just Dance. And I played the fuck out of Just Dance. Now, there were not a lot of songs on Just Dance. So I really didn't I did not have internet access, so my knowledge of songs, of music, was pretty limited to the selection. And not like the DLC for Just Dance, not just the selections in Just Dance. Which included such classics as Cotton Eye Joe, Eye of the Tiger, and other songs that I do not remember. But I'm gonna be honest, in the 2010s, before I had consistent internet access, my entire knowledge of music was what was on fucking Just Dance. Village Epilogue implies he's still hunting bioweapons while around 60. Damn. Hello, Rusted Bartender. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Oh, it worked. Oh. Okay. I'll take the shotgun shells. And then it automatically closes? The description here. Okay. So now we need like a yellow. Yeah, the Eye of the Tiger reference was right, chat. The Eye of the Tiger reference was right. Age the doodle today. I mean, I can become normal. I have that ability. So I have 2 models right now, and I'm gonna have more. Eventually, I'm also going to allow you guys to like summon OG model. That is something that I do plan on allowing eventually. But for now, we have 2 models actively in use. We have this one, and we have the main model. It's Curse of Scuff. This is what happens when you scuff me. When you curse me with scuff, I become scuffed. Oh god. Chat, I really need a new GPU. Chat, I really need a new GPU. Chat. Chat, I need a new GPU. Thank you for scuffing me again. Thank you for scuffing me. No, so this happens sometimes, and usually it'll resolve pretty quickly, but it is annoying. It is weird and annoying. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I guess we're going back to Scuff. I guess we're becoming Scuff. And now Scuff's gonna... Hello? The fuck? Chat, I need a new GPU. Good news is, chat, I have upgraded my RAM, actually. I have successfully upgraded my RAM. I now have 32 whole gigabytes of RAM. Thank you for the curse of Scuff. Hope you're doing well, Rusted Bartender. Hope you're well. Ron Burgundy. Well, there sure is evil within here. So true. So true. C scuff. Yeah, yeah. I think bro might need it. Yeah. I used to listen, I need you guys to understand the kind of machine that I have been fucking streaming on. I need you guys to understand the kind of PC that I was working with before all of this. It was not a pretty setup. It was not pretty. I'm trying to think, like, where is worth going right now? Because I feel like there aren't a lot of spaces I've explored, and most of the rooms that are marked red here, either I have not figured out what's going on in them, or they are red for reasons that are not accessible to me yet. What GPU do you have? A 1060? With 3 gigabytes of VRAM? It's the VRAM that's the real problem, I'm gonna be honest. It's the VRAM that's the real problem. To 1060. A 1060 with 3 gigabytes of VRAM. See that red room on the right? On the right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Chat told me that it was optional content, and I'm choosing to trust them. Should I trust them? I don't know. But I'm choosing to trust them. That puzzle is mad confusing. I was told it was optional. Is that correct? I don't know. I forget what it gives? Okay. This is weird. In the Chris VA list, there's one voice, Kazuko Inu, I don't know how to pronounce that, which only listed as DualShock under the game he voiced Chris in. Did they switch Chris's entire voice actor for the DualShock updated version? That's interesting. I don't have enough information to say. I'm so scared those windows are going to bust open eventually. I don't have enough info to say anything, but that's interesting. You got a better GPU than me? Well, here's the thing. I'm streaming. Honestly, it's mainly VBridger that is massive GPU usage. VBridger uses up a lot of GPU. VBridger being my face tracking software. Because I don't just use VTube Studio, because you can use VTube Studio as like your face tracking, but I actually use VBridger in combination with VTube Studio. Because at least with my normal model, it's just way better quality. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going. Or what items I need. I'm like, I don't think the wind crest is what I put inside the tiger's other eye. But it could be. I don't know what I do with the emblem. I don't know what I do with the wooden mount. Or what I do with any of this. Okay. In my heart, it feels important. Perhaps we'll venture back that way, I guess. No harm in heading back that way. Is there anything I need to have before I progress? I don't think so. Okay. Do I want? I don't think I've done enough that it's worth saving. I don't think I've done enough that it's worth saving. Okay. You know what game I would love to see released for the PC one day? Re-Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. I do not know those, but sounds interesting. I'm not sure like what... See, the thing is, I didn't play enough games when I was young to really have like games that I want to see re-released, because I was entirely like Nintendo. Nintendo was all I had. And too many of the games that I love, to be honest, are things that just wouldn't work on other consoles. The interesting thing about like 2010's Nintendo is like pretty much everything they made back then would be extremely difficult to try and move on to like a modern console or modern format. Like the DS, imagine trying to adapt a DS game to be played on PC. You would have to take away so much. You would have to redo so much shit. RE Chronicles for the Quest? I feel like that has to be important. Okay, it's fine. Have you played Yoshi's Woolly World? Not yet, no. But the thing like with the Wii, too many Wii games were dependent on like the particular eccentricities of the Wii controller, which makes them now really difficult to play in any other format than on official hardware. A lot of Wii games cannot be meaningfully adapted off of the Wii. Even more so than the DS. There are some DS games that I'm like, without the dual screen, one being a touchscreen, and without like its use of the camera, I think are really, really hard to move on to any kind of modern hardware as well, but not to the same extent as the DS, honestly. Or not to the same extent of the Wii, rather. Isn't the Phoenix Wright collection on PC? Phoenix Wright was originally a Game Boy game. It was originally on the Game Boy. So it doesn't have that same problem, given the Game Boy was like a single screen game. I mean, and I think like the games that translate best are the games that did not make good use of all of that shit. There's something around this written suppression, but the grade's in the way you can't reach it. Well, can I see the things on top? Something inside the depression, but the grade's in the way and you can't reach it. The Sleeping Night. I don't know what the fuck you are or what you do. Case 106 was basically the DLC that people would buy the DS version. True that, true that. There was like the last case of the first game that was exclusive to the DS. But aside of that, pretty much everything in the game was like, how do I say? Everything in the game was Game Boy. And the only thing that was really added with the DS was your ability to like rotate items around. So that was like the justification for the dual screen with that game. That game's not really a great example for that reason, because it's very easy to implement like that moving an item around in 3D space thing on the DS. Spin the tiger statue, make it to a jig. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Just switch here, press it. I don't trust that. Like, I have a feeling this is gonna kill me. These are all sleeping knights. The knights are the ones sleeping. And they're gonna immediately kill me if I press that button and I haven't, like, done the right thing. I don't trust this, chat. I don't trust this. A lot of Nintendo games were experimental in the 2010s. Very much so, very much so. What's on the wall? I can't interact with it. It's behind a metal grate. There's like a thing inside of there that I can't interact with. Broken mirror is fun. Glass has been broken. Picture inside removed. Who the fuck removed it? I feel like I really want to save before I fuck around with that. You gotta push them? Okay. But if it kills me and I have to go redo stuff, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I should save? Okay, okay, I'm gonna go save then. Stream delay. I have not saved in nearly an hour, so we're gonna go save real quick. I would like to save my game first. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Monster Kicker, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. God. Never figured out how this puzzle works. Oh no. That's great. Chat, it's so great to be back streaming. I worry that like, oh, the initial, like, oh my god, AE is back, it's been so long. Like, it's faded at this point, but I'm still very much feeling all of that. Like, I'm so glad to be back, I'm so thankful to be here type shit. I don't know how relevant that feeling is to you all, or how much you all are experiencing it still, but for me, it's a very, very real feeling that continues to, like, live in my brain. Thank you all for being here and continuing to support me. I feel like I say it too much, even, but, like, being able to come back and see so many of you still here, still supporting me, felt really fucking good. And it still warms my heart. It's one of the things that's keeping me going right now, honestly, just how big of a welcome back I was able to get when I came back here. The extent, how many people showed and how excited folks were to see me again. Fuck, it really has kept me going with all of this. So even if the hype dies, I want you to know how meaningful it is to me. And don't forget, for those who haven't heard, I am hoping to partner push in the summer, if things continue going the way they have. Those who haven't heard of this awesomeness, there was a Game Boy prototype for a port of Resident Evil, but it wasn't a 2D game. The creators found a way to make a 3DS game on the original Game Boy Color. Really? No, attempts to, like, do 3D in 2D spaces is so fucking cool. I've seen some, because ultimately every game is in some way creating, 3D in a 2D space. It's so fucking cool though when games manage it well. Alright, I'm probably gonna die. Okay, I'm dead. I don't have anything to protect me from this. Can I even interact with any of you? I'm going to let myself die instead of, like, dealing with the damage I'm dealt here. Like, I'd rather let myself die than try and heal this off. I'm just like, what is happening? What is changed in here? What's interactable? Can you crouch? I don't know. I've never died builds up every time you start a stream. I mean, like, fucking, it was insane coming back and doing a return stream and having an average of 76 people there. And it's been really fucking cool to me in the time since. I think... Hello, hi, Robin. I've streamed, I think, 6 times since I came back. This is my 7th stream since I came back. And out of, like, my top 5 best performing streams ever, 4 of them have been since I returned. 4 of those 6 streams are currently in, like, my top 5 best performing ever. It's fucking insane. And performance is not everything. Put them in a particular order. Oh! I get it. I get it. I think I know what the answer is. I think I know what the answer is. Okay. It is just a really fucking wild thought to me that, I don't know, I care a lot. I care a lot. Okay, I know what the answer is. I did not realize I could push them, is the thing. I didn't realize I could push them. I appreciate you, Robin. Like, it is a fear of mine, you know, hype dies and all that, but I'm really, really grateful for this community, and y'all have been showing insane support since I came back, and I'm honestly really hopeful for, like, being able to do, like, a partner push in the summer, and I hope that we can, like, band together in a way to make that happen. I think it'd be really fucking cool. Resident Evil is one of those franchises that has some fascinating behind-the-scenes lore. Oh, absolutely. I'm finding that out. Like I said, I don't find this as terrifying as I did Silent Hill, but it's still very good. Okay, so we have shield, axe, sword, and whatever the last guy is. I can't get a good view of what all of you are wielding, though. You've got the shield, you've got the axe. What do you have? I can't see. Oh, you're the sword, and you're whatever the last thing is. Okay. So we have shield, axe, sword, last thing. Shield, sword, axe, probably like a fucking spear or halberd or some shit. Did I do it? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did... Okay. Okay. Alright, game. Also, a prototype of a 3D RE2 port of the Game Boy Advance was extremely unfinished and didn't get nearly as far in development as the GameCube Color game did. More of an engine test than anything close to an actual game. Interesting. 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 Is it because I pushed them in before hitting the button? Like, do I just have to let my HP get drained? What? I'm confused. A lot of people know the story. One of the many versions they were working on for RE4 that got scrapped was still fine, so they repurposed into Devil May Cry. This is all making me think. I've been very Silent Hill brained recently. And it was really interesting for me finding out that, like, Silent Hill 3 and 4 were being worked on at the same time by, like, 2 different parts of, like, Team Silent. And it's so funny to me because that explains a lot. And I think Silent Hill 4 was initially going to be like a spin-off of the Silent Hill series. That explains a lot. Okay, alright, video game. I'll play by your rules. It explains a lot. I absolutely love Silent Hill, one of my favorite game series of all time. And I've been... Yeah, fight your fears and survive. I'm not scared right now. None of this is me being scared. I'm fucking confused. This is me being confused. Okay. I really like 4. I think Silent Hill 4 is a very good game. I think that Silent Hill 4 is a bad Silent Hill game, but it is a very good horror game. It is an excellent horror game, even, I would say. Its one, like, detracting factor is it having poor sound design. And I can forgive it for that. I think 4 was a very, very good game. The fact that it was initially, at one point it was intended to be a spin-off game explains a lot. And it probably would have gotten a better reaction if it was clearly marked and sold as a spin-off. Would it have sold as many copies? Probably not. That scared me. But I think like the game would have gotten a better reaction had it been marketed or labeled as a spin-off. Like the game's title was going to be The Room Silent Hill. Not Silent Hill The Room, to kind of mark it as, like, not a mainline Silent Hill entry. And that kind of fucking... I don't know how true that is, but it makes sense. Also, fun fact, did you know that as of, like, a month ago, it is officially known for certain that the English voice acting of Silent Hill 2 was not bad on purpose? Fun fact. It was not intentional. The bad fucking voice acting in Silent Hill 2 was not intentional. There was an interview with the, like, voice director that was posted up on YouTube, like, a couple of weeks ago. Why is it bad? Because, so fun fact, the voice actor they had for James was, like, really, I don't want to say he was bad, he was bad at emoting. I feel bad saying that he was bad. He did not know how to emote. He did not take direction well. Like, straight up, it's one of the situations where, like, it's an early 2000s game and they were not working with good quality voice actors. Yeah, very flat. Yeah. That entire, like, fandom shaping... Yo, Gachapon, thank you for the raid. Shit, we are about to get an ad break. I am so sorry, folks. But let me do a shout out at Gachapon. How are you all doing tonight? For folks who don't know me, hello. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. No, I do not normally look like this. You will be seeing more of it. This is my scuffed model. Hi. We're currently playing some Resident Evil, and I'm talking about Silent Hill, because I'm not normal. How's everyone doing tonight? Everyone, go give some love to Gachapon. Gachapon is a wonderful, wonderful, lovely, incredible Red Panda VTuber who also plays a lot of horror games. So go give love. Go give love. From one furry to another, go give love. Welcome on in, GamerSoft, and welcome on in as well to SS013. 3R, because I can't pronounce things. Thank you, Dr. Cruiser, for that resub, by the way. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful evening. What were you up to tonight? Also, folks. And Blem! Okay, it's gonna be a second before I give a shout out, but welcome on in. Hi, hello. Lovely to see you all. Go the intro again. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, and we're currently playing some Resident Evil. There's also going to be an ad hitting in a second. I am so sorry, everyone. But everyone, once I shout out, go say hi to Blem. Blem is cool. Blem is cool. Go give love now. Also, we're trying to get like 1,000 followers this year. Not in total, like followers that we've gained this year, and we're like really close. Like you should so follow. Anyway. I was gonna rate earlier, but got up my fucking roasting and whack game talking. So fair, Blem. Happens to the best of us. Let me see if I can get you a shout out now. I have to wait 25 more seconds. God fucking damn it. Join the cow furry side, moo. I am a furry. I do have a furry model. It's just out of commission at the moment because I need to make an updated one. But I do have a furry model. I just like released the 2.0 not furry very recently. I do have a furry model. Eventually. Shout out at Ablaze. Emblemere. There we go. Everyone go give Blem some love. Wonderful, wonderful furry. An incredible person. Plays a lot of fighting games, plays a lot of retro stuff. Very, very cool individual. Go give love. Go give love. Chat. Go give love. Now. This is a threat. This is a fucking threat. No, it's not. Finally understand the puzzle. What do you mean, Hype C? Yeah. Blaze Emblemere here does play a lot of fighting games, is a big fighting game nerd. And a JRPG nerd as well, from my understanding. Very cool individual. Give love, give love. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. So, we know it has something to do with pushing the statues. Do I have to push them, like, after I start the thing? We have two in red here. We have the sword and the shield in red. Oh, wait! Do I only push the green ones? Do I only push the axe and the spear thing? Is that what it is? Because they're different colors. Is that it? I'm in the way, shit. That was not correct. I was not correct. I was wrong. I don't think the statues are covering the vents. No, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that they're covering vents. I could be wrong, but I don't think that they are. Curling in bed right now, just being comfy. So fair, Dr. Cruiser. We love comfy hours. We love comfy hours. We enjoy being cozy and comfy sometimes. We enjoy being cozy and comfy sometimes. I don't think that they're covering vents, especially because it's coming from 4 different spots and I tried pushing them all in. This better be, like, story important. This better be fucking necessary. This better be necessary. But nah, Raiders, alright, ad's over, but lovely to see you all. If you didn't hear, hi, I'm Archivist. I play a lot of early 2000s games and cause a lot of problems, and we're currently playing some Resident Evil. I'm completely blind. Or almost completely blind. I don't know what I'm getting into, but we're doing our best. Go follow Gachapon and Blem. They're both lovely, lovely people. Furries, VTubers. Blem does a lot of fighting games, a lot of JRPGs, a lot of retro stuff, and Gachapon plays a lot of horror. So go give love. Go give love. It is mandatory that I can say? Okay. I was told previously that it wasn't mandatory. I'm glad now that I know that it is. Yeah, follow Rioldo. It'd be funny. I don't think you stream, do you? Okay. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Because what I pushed in the ones with the green background, right? I assume you can't soft lock yourself in the statues. Maybe try pushing them all in again, see if something changes. Maybe ones that pushed in all the way. I'm pretty sure they were. I'm gonna try pushing in just the red ones now. Because I tried pushing in just the green ones. So we'll push in just the red ones. Which is the sword and the shield. Did I not push them in all the way? One sec. I don't remember hearing that sound before. The order matters. One sec. I don't know if I heard that sound before, so we're gonna start this over. We're gonna retry that. Because I did push them in the order of the portraits, is what I did. Yeah, I don't think we heard that sound before. This might have been user error. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, this might have been user error. So we're gonna do, it's the shield, it's the axe, it's the sword, it's the halberd. What? What? Yeah, so I did something wrong. Hi, Rorson, welcome back. So now the sword, right? And then the halberd. I love the way that thing just jiggled. Did you all just see it jiggle? Is that right? Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. Or is it that the red ones are out and the green ones are in? See, I don't know if this is the order or if it has to be like, some of these are in, some of these are out. And I don't know which ones have to be in and which ones are out. In the end, all will be in. Okay. So I did something wrong with the order then, because I went shield, axe, sword, halberd, right? Pretty sure I did. Unless I'm mixing up the axe and the halberd, and I've got them confused. But I don't think I do. One of these clearly has an axe fucking head. I could be wrong. I think you have to get all four flat against the wall, but you have to do it in the correct order so they don't come back out. I can try switching the axe and the halberd and see what that does. Hello, Bonewick. Hi. Doing well, doing well. Thank you for that hydrate. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So shield. I'm gonna see if I was mixing up the axe and the halberd. This is my second least favorite form of puzzle. I don't mind these when it's communicated what you're supposed to be doing. It has not been communicated to me what I'm supposed to be doing. So sword. Axe. No, I did something wrong. I did something wrong. I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because it has to be... It communicates when you messed up. It did not communicate to me when I messed up. I do not think that it did communicate to me when I messed up. I don't think it did. Unless I only push in the green ones. So I can push in like the axe and the spear. That didn't move anything. Yeah, no. So that's definitely not it. I don't think they go back in, like they only come out. And I don't see any of them not. A stronger argument is death by statues. What the fuck do you mean? Sorry everyone that I'm struggling so much. Also, hi Bonewick, I don't know if I greeted you. Hi, 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 hi. Lovely to see you. I am distracted with this hell puzzle. Hey, did y'all know that I appreciate you? That this community means like so fucking much to me? And that y'all are wonderful? Did you know that? Did you know that? Y'all are genuinely lovely. Get bit. It's funny to watch you struggle. I don't think so. I think usually when I struggle, people don't enjoy it. Or at least, okay. It could be right to left. We could be going in the wrong order. But there's nothing to indicate that. Like, there's nothing here that would indicate to me that it's supposed to go the opposite way. Normally there's some kind of hint towards that. No worries, Pyro. Lovely to see you in any capacity. See, I tend to pay closer. I literally, like, I'm looking as closely as I can. You know what? Just to display how close I am looking, I'm gonna switch models real quick and resume my posture. Let's see if this will let me switch models. What do you mean, what do the shapes resemble? Give me a second, I need to stop and restart Viewager real quick. Okay, we're here. We got this. For some reason it's finicky like that sometimes, but we got this. Alright. Controller out. Let me show y'all what my goddamn, like, I'm sitting here like this right now. Like, this is how I am sitting here at my fucking computer staring at this. Oh, playing cards. We got heart, we got whatever. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Clover. I was about to speak in Homestuck terms because I could not remember which one it was. I can remember what that was called. Diamond, spade, probably. What the fuck does that tell me? How does that change anything? What does that change? Oh, clubs? Okay. I avoided speaking in fucking Homestuck terms and I was still wrong. Oh my god. I was gonna start speaking in fucking Homestuck terms and I was still wrong. My god. Heart, clover, spade, diamond. What do you mean, piss green link? Homestuck. Listen. I spent a long time in the Homestuck community. It has left its roots firmly planted in my fucking brain. I still hold a lot of respect for, like, Homestuck as a work of art. I think it's very interesting in its handling of meta narratives and it's the way that it represents early 2000s internet culture. But I do not think that most of the things that make Homestuck great were intentional. I think it was one big clusterfuck of an accident. That only started being taken seriously towards the tail end and has never been fully sincere. That said, still very influential to my engagement and understanding with art, or of art, because I'm not normal. And I still, occasionally, Trezzy Pyro, do some, like, voice acting here and there. Oh, you're listing out the 4 types of cars. Okay. Pub quiz. Did anyone know the original name of Suits? No, Pyro, I do not. It was an extremely good story until they got to the canonical retcon and went downhill fast. I think the retcon was actually very interesting as, like, I think it's meta-narratively interesting. I think it is meta-narratively interesting. Because a lot of what interests me in Homestuck is its use of, like, meta-narrative and its ways of, like, breaking mediums. Anyway. Oh, I can listen, Pyro. I answered that question while half fucking asleep. Yes, Doc Scratch would be the answer. Doc Scratch would be the answer. I was half asleep, okay? Let me live. I forgot that Doc Scratch for Pyro for a brief few hours. I lived in a world where Doc Scratch didn't exist, and I was happy. Sorry, Pyro asked me in the Discord today who the most powerful Homestuck character would be, and I'm like, I don't know. It depends on like what you fucking value. I think Beck Noir is still up there because they're both First Guardians, or rather it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. Okay, okay. I don't think it was about meta narrative. I think Husty just wrote himself into a corner. I think he just regretted killing Vriska, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, he like I think there's still some interest. Okay, anyway. What the fuck do the suits tell me? I escaped the Homestuck fandom. I don't want to chat. You know that video I keep talking about? You know that video essay I keep talking about that's like for Halloween? I mentioned Homestuck in it and I'm mad about it. Homestuck gets mentioned in it and I'm angry about it too. Anyway. I'm into dumb power scaling arguments online. I literally could not bother. Too many of the powers are just not fucking like I think there's some kinds of superpowers and whatnot that just they can't be compared. There's no comparing them. What do the fucking suits tell me? We know that they're suits. What do they tell me? Hello, Goblin Soblin, by the way. Lovely to see you. I didn't notice you there. I'm doing all right. EP kind of day, but we vibe. We're handling things as best we can, you know? Also, Hypesy, you're so fair. God, Homestuck is a thing that exists. What do the suits tell me? I recognize the suits now. I don't know anything about playing cards. I don't know anything about playing cards. I don't know what that tells me. I don't know what that tells me. Do fucking playing card suits have an order? I did not. Okay, I said that before reading chat. Apparently they have a fucking order? This game was made for a generation older than me. Clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades. Okay, clubs, diamond, heart, spade. Which means axe, sword, shield, other thing. Okay, axe, sword, shield, other thing. Got it. Axe. Do thing. Sword. The fuck is a Homestuck? You're better off not knowing. Shield and then other thing. Why did the axe come back out? Because they're not all pushed in. Did I still do something wrong? Spades, heart, clubs, diamond. That's not what Google told me. Hello, Neba. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. That's not what Google told me. Fucking Google, Wikipedia says English alphabetical order. That is the most common order used is clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades. What are you on about? Unless this is using an atypical order. Hello, Zergs. Hi, how are you doing? Very, very true. Homestuck was an experience. An experience I have complicated feelings on. What do you mean? Try the axe again? I don't think that's how this works. That was your Sharpie pen. I have a friend, fun fact, who did like an in-depth analysis. Oh, true. It could be the Japanese order. Playing card suits order Japan. I don't... I'm not being given an answer. That did not give me an answer. Hello. English alphabetical. Let's use by bridge. Alternating colors. Somewhat alphabetical. 2 highest rankings are the same. High red. Some Russian card games. That's German. Okay. Chinese, Japanese, Korean conventional order. We found it. Thanks, Wikipedia. How the fuck was I supposed to know this? How the fuck was I supposed to find that out? Club Heart Diamond Spade. Club Heart Diamond Spade is the Chinese, Japanese, Korean conventional order. Club Heart Diamond Spade. Alright. Let me check which ones those are. I'm going insane right now. Homestuck was an experience though. Okay, so axe, shield, then sword, then other thing. Okay. We got it. Hello, Neba. How are you doing? You sound... I'm not EP. I'm not too EP. I'm not too EP, but we vibe. You have to answer... I have the answer for the specific puzzle, but apparently it's just one of those trial and error. No, apparently it's a cultural difference that they didn't localize. Apparently it is a cultural difference that was not fucking localized. Alright, then it was heart, which is shield. Sword automatically went in. I'm nervous about that. Like, what if I just fucked up? So I guess I don't touch sword, and then I just go on to this guy? Unless I have the wrong shape for what... That's... I can't tell which of those is spades. It's fine, whatever. I can't tell which one's spades. But hi, Neba, you're just big, tired. So fair. I think we all are. So maybe that one was spades? Yeah, no. So that wasn't right either. What the fuck? But the sword pushed itself in. The sword pushed itself in. So that can't be right either. Yeah, second from left. Yeah. That's the one that I'm using. Spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds is the one that I've always been using. Is that even like one of the official... I'm literally looking at like, I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for the order of playing card suits. And that is not any of these. You said spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds. That is not any of them. That's not any of them. The only one that even starts with spades is high reds, which is Russian. What the fuck? I guess we'll try it. So which is spades again? Okay, I'm going insane right now. Okay, regarding the Sharpie bath that got mentioned. Because that's a whole story, a whole situation in its own right. Hope you're doing good, Sigs, if you're still here. I know someone who went through the long time process of debunking that story. Like, she, as thoroughly as it can be debunked it. Because the thing is, there is no primary source. There has never been a primary source. It was posted on Tumblr as a thing that someone's friend said. And it got spread further and further from that by, like, mainstream Homestuck content creators at the time. Oh, that's a cute emote, Sergs. I do hope you're going well. Or you're doing well. Talking about, Aeons? No, I'm talking about, Big Funky... About Funk McLovin. Big Funky J on Twitter, but Funk McLovin. I do voice acting work for her. She's wonderful. I appreciate her. She, like, called up every single goddamn hotel in that area asking if this event was something they were familiar with. That's what deemed you a better picture of the knights since it's hard to tell the shapes. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, that is so much clearer. Okay, so yeah, it is hearts, clubs, diamonds, and spades on here. So what was the order that Blem said? It was spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds, which is going to be the weird guy, the halberd, I think, the shield, the club, the axe, and then the sword. Okay, okay. Halberd, shield, axe, sword. We'll see if that does it. So that was, and then shield, because heart. Okay, hopefully we got this. Hopefully we got this. By the way, Neva's like super cool, guys. Neva's like great. Clubs and then diamonds. Please. No, I don't think that was right. Chad, I'm confused. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna pull this up for you all real quick. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm gonna pull up the goddamn Wikipedia page. Alright, alright. Welcome to my Firefox browser. Here we have the Wikipedia page. Where we have, basically, this is like relative values of playing cards based off of their suits. We have English alphabetical order, which is used in Inbridge, and I think it's like the most common one, I'm pretty sure. We have, the first one I tried was the first one I tried was English alphabetical. And then we tried the Chinese, Japanese, Korean conventional order. Because this Japanese game maybe uses that one. It must be a trial and error puzzle. I will cry if it is. In fact, apparently this room is way easier than the original. There were just 2 gas vents and you push the statues over on top of them. Why did they make it harder? Remember there was a Kickstarter fundraiser or something for an adult video live action Homestuck parody and Husty offered to cameo if they were joking at the risk of my sanity. Did that ever happen? I don't think so, no, not to my knowledge. I've never heard of that. Anyway, okay, maybe I use the alternate color. That could be the right one. Well, we determined what doesn't work. So yours didn't work, I've seen. I'm going to cry. Does the sword went in when you pushed the shield out the first time? I don't think it's one of those puzzles. We'll try alternating colors, which is diamond, spade, diamond, clubs, heart, spade. This is driving me absolutely insane. Diamond, club, heart, spade. Okay, diamond, club, heart, spade, which is going to be sword, axe, shield, weird thing. So sword, axe, shield, weird thing. Okay. I'm fine, I'm normal. I'm fine, I'm normal. I didn't even know that fucking playing card suits had an order. Chat, I was today years old when I found out there's a fucking order for playing card suits. What do you mean, am I sure, pizza? Don't make me doubt myself right now. Diamond, club, heart, spade. Sword, axe, shield, other thing. Just let me know when you want the answer. I'm really angry right now. I am like going insane. I'm going to go insane, chat. Okay. You're gonna fuck it all up, though. Are we certain they all need to be pushed in at the end? Oh, right. I forgot to take the thing. Chat. Basically, I did the one thing. My bad. So we're sure they all need to be pushed in all the way, and it's a card suit order thing. So you only have to push each one twice, right? 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 Chat, oh my god, speaking of Homestuck, I got asked today if I was the person behind Carkalicious. In my fucking Discord server, someone was like, AE, the voice of Carkalicious sounds a lot like you, and I had to be like, it wasn't me. I know who did it. I am aware of who made it. It wasn't me. Every possible answer on the wiki page is wrong, really. Okay. Okay. What am I doing wrong then? I do voice Terezi in some things, but I was not even like in the Homestuck fandom when Carkalicious released. That was before my time with the fandom. Okay. That was before my time in the fandom. That was released. But the fact that someone was like, your voice sounds a lot like the creator of Carkalicious, I had like a fucking fight or flight response in that moment. Sure, give me a hint. I had a fight or flight response in that fucking moment, chat. I was like, oh my god. Oh no. I have not pyro. I've not heard about this. I don't pay too much mind or attention to that sphere, aside of like the couple of people I like. Give me a hint. I've struggled long enough. I've been at this for half an hour. I need a hint. For 40 minutes, actually. Then I just have to match the pattern. People keep telling me they all need to be put in. Guys. As far as I can tell, it's a trial or error puzzle. There is no logical order. The first two are the black suits. Why? Why? Why the fuck are the first two the black suits? And you told me none of the things on the wiki were right, so it has to be Club Spade? It has to be Club Spade then. Why? Why? Why is it designed like this? Oh, Robin, we're not going to beat a record for the longest playthrough on the channel. That's not happening. You do not know how long some of the games I have fucking streamed are. Robin, I need to introduce you. You know about Pokemon Conquest. Do you know how many hours I have put into my playthrough of Pokemon Conquest? I'm still in the post game. The answer is nearly 200 hours. It's nearly 200. We're not going to get anywhere close to that with this game, trust me. Okay. Like, all of chat's ideas make way more sense. Literally, like, of course, I don't fucking know playing card club orders. I don't know them. But, like, I could understand someone from that era knowing them. Or Spade Club. No, but I was told that none of the answers on the Wikipedia were right, and Spade Club is one of the things on the Wikipedia. This puzzle annoys me now. Most puzzles in this franchise have a logic or a file you can get to give the clue, and this one doesn't. Spear, axe, then shield. Are you sure, Orleans? I kind of don't want to just take the answer. I feel really bad just being given the answer. I don't want to just be given the answer. I want to figure it out. Only 200, the small amount. Keep in mind that's stream hours. That's not off-stream hours. And I mostly play story games. To understandable thought process, Resident Evil puzzles don't necessarily have real-world logic. The puzzle has nothing to do with cards. Are you sure, Orleans? Because your answer is different than what I was told by someone else in chat. Okay. So... you... axe, and then shield... Wait, I need to reset it. I forgot to reset it. Shit. This puzzle actually annoys me now. This is so fucking weird. Isn't this the 2002 remake? This is the one on Steam. This is the Steam remake, so like 2011. This is like 2011. I'm about to try it. I'm about to try it. Spear. I am so sorry, folks. I am so sorry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Chat, I'm going to fucking cry. Okay. 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 Tell me more about you. Design of the sun and moon. Plate says, sunshine will awaken me. So I need to take you, like, to light or something. There's a switch. Will you press it? Not now. Switch. Not yet. A2. So there's a lot of switches on this. Why are there switches on every single face? That's weird. Oh, I get it. I see the puzzle here. Alright, so I need the two shapes that make up the heart. So we press this one. And then we press this one. Boom. Mask inside. Death mask. Death mask without eyes, nose, or a mouth. Cool. We have two masks. We have two of them now. Jesus Christ. Now with a puzzle like this, there's such as related to a card suit. You might see a file talking about a poker night between Umbrella employees. The answer will be something, got a straight, counting up their cards, be the order you push the statues. And yeah, like, the fact that there is nothing to tell you that. Yeah, it does feel like they forgot to add a clue. It does straight up feel like, okay, I'm gonna go save now. I'm gonna go save now, chat, because I don't want to redo that. Red marks on the mask, was that the, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, I'm sorry. We're gonna go fucking save, because oh my god. What the fuck was that? Okay, okay. Now, we have that, but that doesn't really help us progress, at least right now. We don't have the ability, using this information, to progress any further than we already are. We need to figure out where we're gonna get, like, our next key or something. There is one other puzzle we haven't solved that's on the first floor, but there's so many zombies there that I kind of want to wait to go there. I kind of want to save going there until, like, later. Okay. You can bring the mask where it goes if you want. The thing is, I'm like, last time I walked in there, I died shortly after, and chat refused to tell me why I died in a singular hit, so I'm scared that being down there is going to hurt me. Because we have two of the masks, and I'm pretty sure I know where those go. I don't want to die. I'm trying to think, what other stuff do we still need to solve? Oh, that sound is so heavy. Let's look at the map real quick. Let's look at the map. Second floor, we've solved almost everything we have access to. The thing is, we need to find the next key. There's the one puzzle on this floor that I have not figured out. It's that long room that, like, ropes back around itself. I don't know. I didn't die in the room, but I left it and, like, immediately died in one hit afterwards despite not having taken damage, Orleans. That was the situation. I had not taken damage, but I died in one hit shortly after leaving. So, and chat refused to tell me why, so now I'm paranoid. Yeah, the U-shaped hallway. I thought I had figured the puzzle out. Turns out I hadn't, and then a bunch of birds attacked me. So I guess we need to go back there. Heard sometimes the files get cut because they're a bit too heavy on the cultural references to translate properly. Hope the answer to that puzzle wasn't one of them. That is a tough one, yeah? Oh my god. Okay, okay. I guess we're going over there. Don't know. Oh, that song. What the fuck? G-Drum Hololive performing September for 8 hours straight in different ways. Oh my god. I think I have actually heard of that. I think I have actually heard about that. Oh my fucking god. I'm not surprised. For those unaware, I hate the song September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. In case you're new around here and weren't already aware. I hate that song because you want to guess when my birthday is? Do you want to guess when my fucking birthday is? Imagine going your whole fucking life and instead of saying happy birthday to you, people fucking sing that song. I pray for the day you get over it. Listen, I still to this day have people, and I have friends, and I've told them to stop this, who on my birthday just send me the song instead of wishing me a happy birthday. They never say, hey, happy birthday, archivist. They just send me a link to the song, and I'm like, I've told you to stop. I have told you to stop doing this. I will not stop hating the song until they fucking stop that shit. Alright, we're gonna go back to the U hallway and we're gonna hopefully not die. My B-Day is May 19th. Fair, fair. They're thinking of you happily. I know it's not, you know, of the serious that boundaries normally are. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Dynamanic. That's a cute emote. I love that, Jazzy Cow. Like, it's not the fault of the song. No, it's... I know it's not as serious as, like, most boundaries that people set, because when people hear the word boundary, they're like, oh yeah, you're referring to, you know, a serious, severe breaking of your trust, and it really is just like, oh, this is something that annoys me. Please don't do it. But I don't fucking care that it is. I think if someone tells you to stop doing something, whether it is like a serious thing that negatively affects them or just something that bothers them, you should listen to it. Oh, hi there, buddy. Please leave me alone. Okay, be gone. Oh, right, it's just some herbs that I haven't collected. I don't really... Yeah, there's not much point to grabbing these right now. I'll come back later. I say that every single time because I think it's green herbs and it turns out they're red. Okay, we're about to go through a hall full of monsters that I have not killed yet. So, it's like how every single teacher I've talked to absolutely hates Green Days. Hope you have the time of your life because it's the graduation song. They constantly hear it every graduation. Yeah, kinda. Hello, Luna. Thank you so much for the exercise. Any particular requests? Been a hot minute, by the way. How you been? I'm gonna quickly head off into a safe room to do that exercise because I don't want to deal with zombies. So you playing Monster Hunter? Yeah. I showed chat what happened when I tried to play Monster Hunter Wilds. You've been slowly dying? Oh no. Shit. I hope you're holding up. We're all holding up. Pyro, I want you to see this. I'm gonna show this off again, chat. So I tried to play the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC, or not DLC, demo recently, the live beta, while it was available. Keep in mind, I do not have a good GPU. This is what the game looked like. Worth it, honestly. I'm so hyped. I am like even more hyped for the fucking game with this. It was absolutely unplayable. My frames were non-existent, but like this right here, this is fucking top tier. This is good shit. This right here is good fucking shit. Husband and I decided to adopt some kids, or decided to adopt babies, love my kids, but they were driving with the walls. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that happened, Luna. Lean, what happened to you? Love my kids, but they're driving up walls. That's the thing with children. Children will do that. That's part of why I never want to have kids. There's a lot of reasons I'm not having kids, but that's one of them. But anyway, what kind of exercise am I doing? If you do not give me an exercise, I will simply do push-ups because that is my preferred exercise. I'm sorry to hear that, Luna. I'm sorry to hear that. That is definitely a familiar phenomenon. Like it is not uncommon for folks to have kids and like you love them, but there is a lot of weight that comes along with having them, and that can be really hard to deal with. Oh, squats? Understood. My legs will despise you. There is a lot of weight that comes with having kids, a lot of responsibility. A lot is taken from your life by having them. That's not an easy thing to deal with, and it is a lot of work that not everyone is ready for. And there really is not enough social support. That's a big thing that I think people overlook in like their cultural analysis around the family and the having of children. There is not the social support that there needs to be. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kids are a heavy fucking responsibility, and there's not enough social support. In like past generations had the support usually of, you know, people were living in multi-generational homes. They had the support of the older generations and of their extended family in the raising of kids. It was a communal effort. And there just are not resources for struggling parents these days. You know, I don't hate kids, but I have no desire to have them for multiple reasons. All right, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck. In the past, I've managed to like bob and weave my way through this area. Okay. I don't mind expending a couple shots on that. All right, all right, all right. I like working with kids, but I have no interest in having them myself. It's not for me. I know that I would not be able to handle it, even if they were adopted. Okay. So this fucking bullshit. Lisa, protected by the 3 spirits. We have a green crown, a purple necklace, and a yellow bracelet. Picture a woman wearing a bracelet, necklace, and a crown. Does it switch to the bottom of the picture? Press it? No. Okay. Sometimes go way down way easier in this game than the Resident Evil 2 remake. Keep in mind I'm playing on easy mode, and I'm not ashamed. No, it's not I'm struggling, it's just I love my kids and I know how difficult raising babies, but the statement stated they drive me up the walls because they decided to... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, kids are a lot of weight and responsibility, and normally you have more support. Picture Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set to yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. And then there's this guy, picture of a sage wearing a necklace, set in red stained glass. There's a switch here. Yeah, so now it's purple. It's purple now. And then the crown needs to be green, but I did this correctly last time. Picture of saint wearing a crown. It's the yellow stained glass. There's a switch. Press it. Yes. This is the solution I turned in last time, though, and it was wrong. This is the exact same solution I did last time, and it was deemed incorrect. So what am I doing wrong? Or is this correct? Love being an uncle, but never want to be a dad. Amazing experience. Immensely proud of everyone that can handle it well. being a great parent, but I don't think I could do it. Happy being an uncle for the kids. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Because last time all the birds came and attacked me, which suggested to me that I fucked up. Why are there things on this side? Picture of Valiant wearing a bracelet. Sudden yellow stained glass has a switch here. Picture of the Valiant has turned orange. Oh wait, so is there like another layer of colors I need to worry about? Because now it's orange, and you are also orange. It's purple and green. Hi, Singularity, how are you doing? So is that the mistake I made? Is that the mistake I made? Because we have purple, we have green. Those both match up, and I think that matches up now. Am I on to something? I am tired. So fair, so fair. I think many of us are. For one reason or another. But lovely to see you, Singularity. It's always, always wonderful. I guess we'll find out. See, what I previously fucked up on is that I didn't realize that there were switches on the other side, and now I figured it out. We have 3 masks now. We might as well open this up. What do you mean it's locked? Old-fashioned lock that's relatively simple in mechanism. Okay, I don't think I have any simple keys at the moment, and I don't know where I can get any more simple keys. I don't know if it's possible, but I don't think I need to get through that door. Like, that's not particularly important, that's just a door that is convenient. For now. Okay. Is there really anything else for me to explore now? Because I don't want to turn the masks in until I have all 4 of them. How did you feel solving the Silent Hill 1 bird puzzle? I don't remember the Silent Hill 1 bird puzzle. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I don't remember what the solution to the bird puzzle was. I remember worrying about the bird puzzle for a long time, but once I found the solution, it was like, okay, that's obvious. It was just about me finding the right item. We did it! Now, where did I leave? Okay, so that's related to the piano? Understood, understood. We have to go back to the piano then. We can do that. Let's just dodge this one guy, head back upstairs, and we should be able to manage that. Okay, buddy. Nope. We did not dodge. It's fine. He's not dead, but like... it's fine. This one's not very bad at its clues and logic. Okay, okay. Let's hope that you're right. Let's head on back over there. We're gonna drop off the mask real quick and we're gonna head on over there. Swans and crowns, doves and the piano. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, that one was stupid. I do think the only reason I ever got it wrong initially is because I misread it. I think I misread it. I think if you read it properly and understand it, it's not too bad, but I did read it wrong when I first read it. Like, I honestly don't think it was that bad of a puzzle. I did get it wrong the first time. I'm pretty sure that I just misinterpreted it when I read it, you know? I recall this one isn't that bad. Just closing logic. Nice, 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 nice. Snuggle the fox. No! No! Rude. Rude. All these massive ninja in the same place. I think the devs use the John... whatever the fuck mask as a reference for these masks. They might have. I don't know who that is, but they might have. Smidge of snuggles. Chat. Low key. I'm speaking like so meta right now. I'm getting so meta right now. I want to work on being more clippable. Like I like to openly comment on the things that I do to improve my content, because improving my content is a very conscious effort that I make. I want to work on being more clippable. I don't really know how to do that, but I want to work on being more snappy and witty and clippable. No! We do not what does foggling even mean? What does it mean to foggle the fox? I do think part of the reason was my funny movements are just too long for that, but... I'm also just weirdly intense of a person. I don't know. I think too much. I think too much. I also don't pick up on other people's jokes a lot. I need to work on that. I don't know how to work on that. I'm too autistic for my own good. I'm straight up just like too fucking autistic. Aggressively autistic in ways that are great. No, I mean that sarcastically. You know what I mean. No worries, McDonda. Lovely to see you. There's never any obligation to be here at all, let alone on time, quote unquote. Could just require utter chaos or immediate irony. Exactly, exactly. And usually my funny moments are too long and sustained for that. Where am I? I don't think I'm where I intended to be. Right, okay, I'm in the wrong place. Old-timey gangster, famously, there were about 4 death masks made of him after his death. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm completely unfamiliar. My first time hearing of this. There's never an obligation to, you know, be here or not to be here.
Chris! Chris! I think
Oh, hello.
I got it.
Let's fucking go! We call that winning. We call that winning.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice does make perfect.
What's
Practice
this?
does make perfect. Okay, all right. We have a thing here. Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving in the state. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab tot brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you were safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab code said something like, "Most likely your family is already. I pray for their safety." Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I gave it all to get past the baby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I'll have to try and remember for my own sake. Okay. We learned some things there. What does this peek into? Oh, this peers into the room with the plants here. We have this statue here. Will you take the gold emblem? Never mind. Oh, okay, I see it. I see what we need to do. Okay. I understand what we need to do. We figured it out. Okay. Let me do that. So now at least we have some shots in our pistol. How are you doing? Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Why are you concerned? Why are you concerned, girl? Gets over with a bag of sand. Indiana Jones style. Hey, we got it. We got this. We will have it figured out. I think that lighter's a clue for jail players. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we don't need the lighter, we've got ours. It's just the kerosene that we're limited by. which is interesting. That said, folks, there's going to be an ad hitting in a few seconds. I'm going to have to stand up real quick during the ad, but don't worry, you won't be missing anything. I will be back soon. And I am biting you. I am biting you very hard. Get bit. I have not played Jill yet. No, this is my first playthrough. Chat told me that I picked the harder option, and I'm like, okay, that sounds about right. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like something I would fucking do. Alright, folks, ad hitting any second now. But don't worry, you won't be missing anything. I will be back shortly. It's not that much harder. I mean, people were like, oh, it's a lot harder. And I'm like, I mean, I do want inventory space. I am yearning for inventory space, but it's not that big a deal, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. BRB. I will return. Apologies, folks, apologies. Hello, I am back. I return. All right, let me check real quick. Just definitely easier for the first time players because more inventory slots and lockpicks. Exactly. Not exactly an extreme difficulty challenge. I don't know. A lot of people told me that it was definitely easier, or that she was definitely easier, and I definitely feel the struggle with the inventory bond. If you go back to Ace Attorney, gladly try to catch you up to speed. Oh, I will go back to that eventually. I just wanted to take advantage of spooky season and all that. Just when, fuck you, Pod. Fuck you. Also, hello, Dihono. Lovely to see you. Wouldn't even rank it a whole point in difference, be 0.5 on the difficulty scale. It's more like logistical difficulty than actual gameplay difficulty, because there's multiple types of difficulty with games, you know? There's difficulty that's brought about mechanically, and there's difficulty that is like, how do I say? Because there's difficulty that requires like skill to overcome, and then difficulty that is just pure mechanics, you know? I don't know if I'm making sense. Logistical difficulty. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to phrase this. Because there's a meaningful difference between the kind of difficulty that arises from like needing quick inputs in a controller and difficulty that's like logistical, that is just like, oh, you have to walk between these locations a lot and strategize more. You know, strategical, I guess, versus actual quote-unquote gaming skill. Hello, Void Lord, lovely to see you. And Jill requires less like logistical planning and stuff, and therefore is easier for a first-time player because you do not know the rules of the game when you start. Okay, is there anything else worth grabbing? I don't know where I get like a yellow diamond still. That's something I'm so confused about, and I don't know what I do with the emblem itself. I guess I have an idea of what I might do with the emblem itself. We'll figure it out. But hello, Void Lord. Doing well. How are you? Hope you are good. I love this game so much. It is very, very good, Royce. I am very much enjoying my time with it. How are you, by the way? Hello, pretty man. Bite you. I hope that you were doing good. Bites you. Bites you very fucking hard. Bites you as hard as I can. One second, gotta check a couple things. Now where to next? I've got it figured out. I know what I'm doing. I think. I hope. Probably, maybe, sorta, kinda. What is it with the fucking licking emotes? Why do you people have licking emotes? Why is that a thing? Why is that a fucking... Okay, anyway. So we need to take care of this real quick. I love how around the mansion there's just scattered a bunch of items that like act as replacements for other items. Like this is all just here. Why don't you have a licking emote? Because I have a biting emote. Because I bite people, not lick them. I love how there's just scattered on the mansion a bunch of stuff to act as replicas of existing stuff. Like it's just there. It's just chilling there. You still gonna be sad here, Rebecca? Are you still busy being sad? Why do you have so many licking fucking emotes, Jason? What the hell? Like, it's for luck? I don't think that's helping me be lucky. I don't think that's helping me be lucky. Nope, go back. My cat's licking me now, so checkmate. Good for you. I don't want to lick you. Why are there so many licking emotes? Because they're like suggestive in a way that's safe for Twitch, I think. That's my theory on it anyway. They are suggestive, but in a way that like Twitch doesn't get mad about. Hey, Neko, thank you for that raid. Let me give you a shout out at Neko Boy Blue. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Folks, if you don't know me, hello, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not create games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we can make chaos. I will bite you. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? I hope the answer is well. Neko Raid indeed. Neko Raid indeed. Are you heading out, Orleans? Take care, take care. But hello, Firebird. Hello, everyone who came in with the raid. Hope you're all doing well. One moment. Sorry, having to respond to something real quick. Everyone, go give some love to Neko Boy Blue, though. Wonderful, wonderful cat boy VTuber, plays a lot of retro games. Alright, sorry, I had to check someone real quick, but hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Oh, I literally opened that menu to do something, then didn't do it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Did we win? Did we win? Did I do the thing? Did I do the thing? When the 2 runs are run through your path, destiny will be open. It looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. I don't know what that means. When the 2 have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. It's like you can turn the gears inside the... I don't understand. Wait, okay, because it's the swords... The sword went through the chest and the helmet, is that it? I don't know if that's related. I don't know if that's related. I guess? Okay, we got the sword. Yeah, okay. That was wrong. No, I pushed that in the wrong direction. Large, turn which direction? I mean, it doesn't really... Let me look at the painting real quick. Okay. Enter to Firebird, we're divorced. Answer to Rory, fuck you. Wow, wow. Hostility. Also, hello, J Crispy. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Sword decorations, yeah. I don't know how related that is to this, because there's this painting where you've got the 2 swords, and I guess one of them's definitely longer than the other. The longer sword going through the head. Long sword has pierced the... Okay, okay. Short sword pierced the... Yeah, okay. But do I not already have the I'm so confused right now. Okay, I get it. Never mind, I'm no longer confused. I'm no longer confused. I'm no longer confused. I'm so smart. Robin, you're thinking of a rapier. Thank you for the hydrates, though, folks. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking care of your fox. Get bit. Get fucking bit. Okay. And Lament, thank you for that hydrate. Do a crossword starts with an S and 5 letters. Oh, yeah, that would be it. That would be it. Be Saber. Why do you do crosswords? I've never understood the appeal of them. Alright, let me examine you. What are we dealing with? Shield. What rooms are for shield? I don't know what rooms are shield. Okay. We're gonna go... Let me look at our map real quick, actually, and then we'll save real quick. There is a whole area down there that we haven't accessed yet. So I'm gonna save and we'll probably head there. See if we can access that now. Okay. Crossword's definitely a time killer. See, maybe it's because I'm just someone who isn't in the need for time killers. There's enough things that I love doing and spend a lot of time doing that I don't feel a need to have, like, anything that is not productive in my life. And that's definitely a problem I have. That's definitely an issue I have where, like, for me, I'm very much, everything I do needs to be in the effort of creation. I saw that, Robin. I saw that. Everything I do has to be towards my ability to create. That is definitely a problem that I face. I am definitely way too hard on myself with that sometimes. But because of that, like, I very much struggle at times to just let myself have fun and enjoy things, especially for extended periods of time. I should probably, like, take a green herb and heal, because I think I've taken damage. Well, it says I'm fine, but I think I took, like, 2 it's probably fine. I have a bigger heal on me. So we'll just, let's see. Hello, Micah Bunny, taking a break from creating... I know that. Logically, brain. Logically, I know that. I do understand that logically. It is a struggle to beat that into my little furry head. And I don't say little because I'm small, I say little because brain. Definitely easier said than done. I'm someone who has the habit of, like, everything I do must be productive in some way. I don't know how to rest, to be honest, and that's something that I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn how to rest, but it's difficult. Yeah, my head's just physically small. Exactly. Enjoying things. What do you think you are? A human being? Outlandish. Because I don't really enjoy many things that are a side of creation. It's part of my problem. But I very much struggle to just let myself rest and relax and have fun with stuff, you know? One thing I'm definitely trying to improve on, I've started reading again and I'm doing better with it. I know, like, I was trying to read the Odyssey for a long time and, like, months were passing and I hadn't finished reading the Odyssey, because I am a slow reader, to be completely honest. I am a very slow reader. But I'm continuing to push with stuff like that. It's just hard. Invest in CBT. Listen, Pyro, I have a therapist. I've spent the last, how many years? I've spent the last 10 years in and out of therapy. Odyssey is kind of a slog, the name suits it. Oh, I love the Odyssey. I enjoyed reading it, but I just have so much trouble allowing myself to take time for stuff like that. It's more of like I have trouble justifying to myself the amount of time that it would take. I know, Lament, listen, I do it too. Okay, so that's not gonna help here. There is the upstairs area up there that has a few locked rooms that we could go explore. So those are options. Cause it's not the one here. It's not the one here. Alright, alright. Read a few books in the last year, so yeah, it's partially a focus thing and partially a I don't want to set aside the time that I would need to in order to do this thing, which is such a stupid and unhealthy mindset. Don't get me wrong, I'm fully aware of how dumb I am for that, of how that is like a self-destructive mindset and whatnot. It is my mindset and I'm working on it. The most important, like, it's important to be conscious of these things, I think, but I've actually had a lot more success therapy-wise with DBT than CBT anyway, so. That's it. Okay, do I want to get into my controversial opinions on, like, the therapy industry? Do I want to dive into that right now? 'Cause I could. I could dive into that. But no, y'all are appreciated, and I do appreciate it, Micah. You're so right. It is just forcing that through my head that's the hard part, you know? You're incredibly correct, and I appreciate you. Oh. You're one of the fast boys. You're one of the fast ones. I need to learn how to relax. None of what I'm saying is meant as like a excuse for why I'm not going to. These are, again, things that I am working on. Okay, that's a helmet one. These are all things that I am working on. But I also think it's important to acknowledge that, yeah, it's hard. It is just difficult. And that it is okay for it to be difficult. We still need to push through those difficulties. DBT is dialectal behavior therapy. It's a bit different than CBT. Oh, hello. Oh, you're one of the fast ones. What if I just outrun you, though? What if I just keep running? Lament, I'm gonna bite you. Lament, I'm going to fucking bite you. I'm gonna sink my goddamn teeth into your neck. Never mind, you'd like that too much. It's locked from the other side. Come on, what doors am I able to get in? What doors can I go through? I guess I can go up? Okay. I'm learning. Okay, it's fine. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, we did it. We did it. Beta Cricketune looks so weird. Are you just now looking at the Pokemon, like, beta stuff? I think it was an interesting leak that happened. There was some interesting stuff in it. I think, though, the reaction of the Pokemon community was just really annoying. I'm very much annoyed by the wider Pokemon community right now. Did speech therapy for maybe a decade, still don't see what it did for me. Speech therapy is different from the types of therapy that we're talking about here. Speech therapy is, why are they all helmet? Literally, what can this key do? What doors can this key fucking open? What doors can this even open? What doors have I not tried? There's like 2 doors I haven't checked. Lament, I'm just like, it's just exhaustion with the fucking reactions of the wider Pokemon community. Now I can't talk about how much I love the Cyndaquil line without people assuming I'm weird. And that's annoying. Okay? The fact that people will assume I'm weird is annoying. Okay. Can't touch me. Can't touch me. I am gone. I am too fast. What rooms are still left? I need to check. I already checked the 2 rooms up here. There's a couple rooms over on the other side of the building that we can go check up on this floor. Okay. So we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Cool. So we'll just head down this way. Just assume you're weird. I know you're as part of the charm. Oh, I know I'm weird. I know I'm weird. I don't pretend to be normal. None of us are normal here, chat. If you're an active member of my community, I kind of assume you're not normal. That's an expectation. It's not the same as behavioral therapy. One or two to air my grievance. No, that you're fair. You're still fair in that. I think like a lot of treatments we give to folks who struggle with certain issues, whether it be like, oh, you have a lisp, so we're gonna put you in speech therapy and whatnot. A lot of those practices can be kind of harmful in the long run as well, because they kind of invalidate you on a personal level while you are young. Yeah, I'm hoping, Pot, that it doesn't remain in the, like, Pokemon fanbase's consciousness for as long as that has. I'm really hoping it doesn't. Because I want to be able to talk about how much I love Typhlosion. He's my little guy. Okay, we still don't have the shield key, and I don't like that. We have a couple... They're both this way. They're both this way. Okay, there's a couple things we can go check out. I believe I'm very much insane. Hell fucking yeah. Let's see if we can check these real quick. I don't remember the last time I saved. No, so true, Voidlord. Coolest starter, especially from that generation. But like, Cyndaquil is my favorite starter, not even because it's objectively... Or my favorite Pokemon, not even because it's objectively cool or anything, because it is objectively cool. It is objectively a cool Pokemon, but because of my, like, personal history with it. The first Pokemon game I played at release was Soul Silver, and I used a Cyndaquil in it. And that Cyndaquil has remained important to me. That was the only door that key unlocked? The fuck? The fuck? You gave me a whole ass key for that? Okay, where am I? What's the lay of the land here? Big room? Oh, big room. Oh, we like big rooms. Oh, we love big rooms. This room's definitely gonna have threats in it. Hi there, buddy. Is there anything else I need in this room? Do I have to kill the snake? Is killing the snake necessary? Important question. Get weird looks from people when I say that shiny Mega Gardevoir is my second favorite Pokemon until I tell them it's because of the funeral dress. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that like you cannot have interest in or love for without people automatically assuming it's weird. I just tuned back down and beyond confused with the zombie game's a giant snake. Me too. I'm also confused. You get a nice bonus. Can I kill it with the things that I currently have? Or am I just gonna waste ammo? And a light snack? Well, I don't want to be his snack. Well, I'm not very edible. I don't think I'm snack shaped. Hello, Gil.
Oh,
Welcome
shit.
on in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing tonight? At Gillian Naps. How is your stream? What are you doing? What is up? Get bit. Bites you, 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 bites you. EP but good. Folks, if you don't know, so first of all, if you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident cat again field. I stream Not Creature Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. And if you don't know Gillian, Gillian is a wonderful opossum VTuber who plays like Final Fantasy and various cool indie games and stuff. Other than Final Fantasy, I know you played like Okami. I'm trying to remember what else you played, but hi, it's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in as well to Egret Eyes, and congrats on overcoming a flu, Gil. I've been meaning to stop by. I haven't had a chance recently. Oh, Signalis. Have you been enjoying Signalis? Hell fucking yeah. Love that Doomed Yuri. I still need to play that. People keep telling me to play it, but I've not gotten around to it yet. Don't have to kill it, just triggers a certain event. Okay. I'm debating so for those unaware, we just walked into a room with a giant snake in it. I'm currently debating if I want to kill the snake. Do I want to kill the snake? I'm not sure if I want to kill the snake. It's a very big snake. Everything in this room is edible. Even I'm edible. But that would be called cannibalism. I think we're winning though. Also, folks, if you haven't already, following would be like really fucking cool. Following would be pretty cool. We are actually trying to get 1,000 followers over the course of this year. So like, we have over 1,000 followers, but it'd be really cool if in 2024 alone, we gained 1,000 and we're almost there. So like, show your support. Get bit. Mauls you, even. It's just basic. Okay, fine. I'll kill the snake. I'll kill the fucking snake. I'm just worried about it being a bullet sponge for bullets I don't exactly have. Hi, buddy. Like, it is not reacting to my efforts to kill it. Oh, I did not like that. I think I really need to heal real quick. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, I don't like that. Go to the end of the room? What do you mean, like here? Thought there was a weapon there? I don't see one. I don't see a weapon. And I'm poisoned, and I don't remember the last time I saved. Yeah, I did grab the mask. Okay. Did I win? So I just got an achievement that said survive your first encounter with Yawn. Sorry, first? Sorry. First? Excuse me? I'm also poisoned. How do I become unpoisoned, chat? How do I become not poisoned anymore? I'd like to not be poisoned. Apparently it is named. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe she's a blader as a friend. I don't believe you. Can we see you have your ass mauled by... There's multiple... I thought I was getting close to the end of the game.
Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Go to the Pokemon and get an antidote. So true, actually. Just the herb not. It did not cure poison. It only gave me my health back. It only gave me my. Why? Am I gonna have to play as her? Okay. All right then. So we have to hurry. We have to hurry. Move quick. Move fast. It doesn't happen with Chris. Okay. So I did that for nothing. You should remain calm, sit down, contact local authorities so they can treat you. Nah, I'd rather deal with it myself. Which is a very me thing to do. Let's be real, it's a very me thing to do. So it's on the first floor. It's on the first floor. One sec. I have to go back down to the first floor. Okay. AE, calm down. Think clearly. You've got this. I don't know what items we have. Thank you for the hydrate, Prince Aaron. I appreciate it. So we need to go get the serum. If you get bit by Yon as Chris, you play as Rebecca to get the cure for him. The scene is skipped if you avoid getting poisoned, if I remember right. Okay, well I did get poisoned, so we're gonna hopefully solve the poisoning quickly enough. That was an accident. Thank you, Robin. No one's actually poisoned. Okay. Sorry, I'm like panicking. I am trying not to panic. Okay, serum. Where do I get serum? Serum? Serum. Serum. Okay. And then we need to run back. As fast as we possibly can. As fast as we can. Hello, Nevada. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I hope you are well. We are running for our lives. We're not running for our lives because we're running from something. We're running for our lives because someone might die if we do not get this cure to them in time. Serum, 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 CM, see them. Thank you. I ate a rat. Congratulations. Reminds me of that. I swallowed shampoo. Probably gonna die. Smelled like fruit. That was a lie. That fucking shit. I love that song. I love that song. Pretty good, 7 out of 10. We love that. No, Gil. No. Like, please, please, please get there in time. I love that song. That song is so fucking stupid. I do, like, honestly, like, comedic music, I think it's a really, really smart use of music. I think that, like, using music for comedy is very cool and smart and interesting, and we need to do it more. I'm not someone, I think, who could write, like, comedy music, and I don't just mean meme music. Like, there's very valuable use for music in comedy, or as a form of comedy. And I think it allows sometimes the humor to stick in your mind better. We're still alive, chat. We lived. You can't fucking kill me. You can't fucking kill me.
Snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
It's killing me.
Like, Bo Burnham is a great example of music as comedy. His whole brand has been as a musical comedian, his whole career. So, like, yeah, he's the prime example right there. Okay, we lived. I think. Hopefully we lived. Apparently there's still stuff in that room. Apparently I did not unlock everything in this room. Yeah, Weird Al's also a good one. Weird Al is definitely also a good one. So what did I not get or observe in here? Wine casks. See, I can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm pressing X like everywhere. Yeah, I do not see anything interactable in this room. I'm hitting the A button as frequently as I can everywhere. May I suggest Jack Sauber? Jack Sauber is fun, but not all of the, like, there is some comedy stuff in there. Okay, okay, shotgun shells. I will not say no to shotgun shells. And that's everything for this room. Okay, okay. Some of his stuff is comedy, but I don't think it's, like, majority comedy. I think a lot of his later stuff from inside is a bit more melancholy, but it's still presented humorously. How are you doing?
Thank God I made it in time.
Do you have anything else to say? Rebecca's looking at you with an anxious expression. Alright. Cool. Would Lemon Demon count? I don't know how comedic Lemon Demon really is. Like, some of it definitely is comedy, but there's a lot of songs that are also quite serious, I think. Alright, so that's everything to do with that key. We have all 4 masks now. We do have all 4 masks. How are we doing status-wise? We're doing fine. So we could take all 4 masks and do something. I'm not familiar with, I'm only familiar with, like, one song by that person, Nevada. So I do not know enough. Not enough knowledge. We love humorous, melancholy music is why we come back. Like, I don't know. It's definitely a complicated line to find, and I'm definitely not the authority. Like, I am not an authority on art and what kind of art counts as what, obviously. I am a guy. I am a fox on the internet, chat. I am someone who likes doing art analysis and stuff, but that does not mean that I am an authority on the subject. Do not trust my word over the word of anyone else. You are a cat, so true, Jordan. You are a cat. You are a cat. Giving AE authority on art, that is a mistake. That is a fucking error. You will regret that. Okay, where am I going? Right, I need to go grab the other masks. The one thing, chat, I have to end at like midnight, so I'm like, how much can I get done in the next few minutes? Congratulations, Verochi. Incredible use of your time and resources. How are you doing? So do I trust your word on Silent Hill? Probably not, but I like Silent Hill. I really love Silent Hill. That's the thing, like, I'm gonna start doing video essays and stuff that are a lot of media analysis and commentary and stuff, and y'all are just gonna have to deal with the fact that I am not an authority, but I'm out here saying things, but that's how you should react to any content creator who's fucking, making stuff like this. I watched a video essay on Silent Hill 4 the other day that I just really fucking hated, if I can be perfectly honest. I watched this, I think we'll leave behind the kerosene for now. So we'll keep ammo, gun, masks. I am worried, I'm starting to get worried about like running out of ammo, but it's fine. Okay. I have authority on art and everything else for the matter. Silent Hill is a good game. Silent Hill is great. So Toontown when eventually. I just do not have the time in my schedule right now. And if I were to do it, I'd have to get like Nyx and maybe a couple other people on board. And I'd have to figure out who else and the when. It would probably be a Thursday night thing. We'll figure it out eventually. Nyx, I don't think even streams this week, so. Eventually. I'm gonna be doing, so I watched this analysis the other day of Silent Hill 4 that I really didn't like. It was an analysis of like Silent Hill 4 as a allegory for social anxiety. And I can understand where this guy's coming from. But no, it's not. Like, as I was watching the video, you can kind of watch him acknowledge his own argument is falling apart, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you can see yourself in this piece of work, but you're framing it as if this is like an intended meaning. And that's the thing with art analysis. It is okay to judge art in ways that are subjective. It is okay to judge art and be like, this is just my opinion and definitely not authorial intent, because death of the author and all that shit. But the way you phrase and frame it, I think, kind of matters. That's just my personal take, but I think I have just little faith in your theory. Like, it was more the creator halfway through this video essay quite literally saying, like, yeah, I don't really know how this fits into the theory, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, thank you for the bark boy bark, for the arp, arp, arp. How dare you. Okay, so we have no nose, no mouth, no eyes, none of the above, and we need to put them on the things down here. I think, probably. I'm scared to go down here. I am very scared to go down here. It's like a reverse game theorist. Yeah, game theory who is too confident in everything he fucking says. I have feelings on game theory. Like, game theory is very fundamental to a whole generation, but god. It is exhausting trying to engage with. Alright, so no eyes. This better not be like a timed event or something that I'm gonna have to like fight someone. Okay, it's gonna be all of them. Why is it bleeding? Hey, why is it bleeding? Hey, why is it bleeding? Hey. Hey, why the fuck is it bleeding? Hey, what? I don't like that. This is nose. Okay, because of the blood. I think that's unhealthy. I think you should get that checked out. How long of a fight are we talking? I don't like that. I don't like that. Chat, I don't like the answers you're giving me. Oh, Pyro, that's a Silent Hill 4. Is that a Silent Hill 2 or... that's a 4 theory, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a Silent Hill 4 theory. Where is it? Wait, where is the thing? Where's the casket? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you're fast. Oh, you're quick. Okay. This is not going well. 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 I should have brought the other gun. I should have brought the other gun. I am going to die. I did not bring any healing items either. Shit. So this is bad. I should have not been hit by that, but okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, no. Yep, okay. Oh, wait. Wait, I lived? I looked away because I assumed I was dead. He's not down, okay. Gonna get back up. Did I win? Did I win? I don't think I saved is the thing. To switch, press it. Okay. There's something here. Stone and metal object. Okay. 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 I am on my deathbed. I am on my deathbed. Oh, burn it? Burn it? Okay, burn it. Let me burn it real quick. I can't burn it. I didn't bring the kerosene. I did not bring the kerosene. I can't burn it. I didn't bring the kerosene. Fuck. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, I'll just never come back. I will simply never return. I mean, do I ever need to come back? Do I need to? We'll just hope the answer is no. Alright. Let's go and get ourselves patched up, like, right now. Please. Oh, that was so anxiety-inducing. I thought for sure I was dead. I don't know how I survived that, to be perfectly honest. I don't know how I survived that. If anyone does know how I survived that, please tell me, because I cannot tell you. Oh, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Are you okay?
You know what? You can
Want me
heal
to treat
me.
your wounds?
I'll let you, yeah, I'll let you treat
Yeah,
me.
would you?
Fuck it, you can treat me this time. God knows I need it. Thank you, Rebecca.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella.
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
Alright, a little bit of lore there, I guess. A little bit of lore there. So what we got was a stone and metal object, which is the same shape as the wind crest. I don't know if they're related, but I find that interesting. I want to peek at that real quick. An emblem carved in nocturnal object. Nothing unusual. Yeah, I don't know. It reminds me a lot of the wind emblem, though. So I wonder if those are related in some way. They could be. They could be. All right. All that said, chat, I do need to start closing out in a minute. Let me just quickly sort out our inventory and all of that. Apologies for ending earlier than usual. I don't want to. But right now there are some things going on that like kind of limit my ability to stream as much as I would like. I'm working on figuring things out and sorting them out in a way that I will be able to make as much as I think all of us would want me to. But it's all a big work in progress. Don't leave just yet, we're gonna go find someone to raid, but it has been an absolute pleasure as per always. Just let's get a save in real quick. Me using all of my save slots because I can, yes. You can't stop me. You cannot fucking stop me. And let's go see who all is on, alright? Alright? Let's go see who all we have on. Let me make myself big, too. Let me make myself big. If anyone has a suggestion, feel free to drop it, but I'm going to see first if we have anyone familiar doing anything interesting, because I usually like to give priority. No worries. No obligation to be here. Ooh. I know who we're raiding. I don't get to raid this person often, so I know who we're raiding. I don't know if I've ever gotten... I think I have rated OJ once. OJ is a super, super cool artist who does very, very good art, and I appreciate OJ. And just go look at how good his art is, okay? He's absolutely incredible. We're gonna go say hi to him. Thank you everyone for being here. I will next be live most likely on Saturday. We are starting at 9 p.m. EST, not 8. So bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. But folks, don't worry. See you all soon. Keep yourselves safe, alright? Check in on your friends and make sure above all that you're taking care of yourselves, alright? Signing off from Undisclosed Location.